I did not lie. Fiora. Wait. Oh my god, the Psy copy pasta? Hold on. I'm temporarily enabling copy pastas just for this. Copy pasta will temporarily be disabled, as several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. We will never disable copy pasta. Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget, now that I have a captive audience to watch me do this. Yes! Forcing people to watch me go to the Nintendo Online. Let's go, exactly. I'm glad you understand. This is the real reason I tagged everyone in my Discord. No, do not close the application. Let's see. This could be the entire stream. I don't think it can, but you know what? It's time. It's freaking time. Got it. So true. Okay. Anyone else? Huh. I thought there were more, there's surprisingly few November birthdays. The King Lucky? Lucky! I don't know about Lucky. Yeah, there's surprisingly few November birthdays. I thought there were more. Oh well. I don't know about Lucky. Okay, Lucky is cool. Why does he have that shirt? What kind of default shirt is that? I'm out hearing a JK. How about just the K? Is the K fine? What do you mean he's dripped? Okay, wait. I might need the Nintendo 64 online specifically for this. This is messed up. Why would they do this to me? You're telling me they locked Anju behind the extra subscription that I don't even want? I can't watch this stream right now. I'm busy playing Xenoblade 3, and this will be too much Xenoblade. 1 plus 3 equals 4. That's a lot of blades to Xeno boy. That's just Xenosaga 2. Yeah, that's Xeno 4. Xeno 4 is just Xenosaga 2. Okay, so I imagine how powerful this one is though. I like this one. Just imagine you're playing Splatoon with someone and you like back out and you see this profile pic. Why? He does look kind of like the Y. Okay, before we ruin the automatic YouTube splatter Dark Lord the icon. Before I ruin my YouTube thumbnails, I'm gonna go back to the game. But you know what? Hi, Cross. We.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
I don't know if Fiora said. You splatted. You didn't just splat Soul Bad Guy. You splatted him like twice. I think Soul Bad Guy is over. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. You know, I could just wharf, but I gotta walk there for the culture. Wow, got some great side questing exploration done. Why is skip travel disabled? How can they do this to me? Making me walk in my exploration based game? Kinda messed up. Okay, Crest may have splatted Soul Bad Guy, but you know who Crest did not splat? That's right, Bridget. So you know what? I think Bridget's canonically the strongest character. Solely for that. Attacker, okay. I can't believe alley-oop. Too true? I said Brigitte with a T. Here we are. Oh, that guy freaking died. That person in the background got run. Not the shopkeeper. Brisket. Good point, good point. Not Colony 9 resident.
They're eating people.
It's horrible.
Is Dunban okay? Fiora, go and check on him.
Okay.
He just gets clawed so viciously. Oh no.
Heads up, Reyn. If this thing wants a fight, let's give it one.
I don't know about that one. I don't know if we can give it one. If I saw a giant killer robot, I would just tell to press Control Alt Delete at the same time. I think it'll work. Tell them that that's how you beat us in one hit. Oh yeah, I forgot. You could attack him even without a chant. I forgot. Shulk, I'm gonna need you to... Thank you. Thank you so much, Shulk.
See? Didn't stand a chance. It's not that easy. We've disabled it, but only for now. It'll reactivate soon.
Shulk 8 counter. Infinite, honestly.
Where's Dunban?
He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
What? He ain't fit enough to face these things? Reyn, let's get to the lab. The lab? Of course. The Monado's there. Exactly. The Monado can take out Mekon.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, they're making me run through the market. You can't attack me, killer robot. You're missing a vital update. Go download that first, and then come back later, please. Oh wait, we outlevel these. Hold on, let's just go this way. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Aggro on me? Exactly. Never mind. Alley-oop as hard as you can, Ryan. Running away is a valid tactic. So true. Oh my god. You know what? Let's go up here. You know, this game give me some real Woglinde vibes. I'm just saying.
You blasted Mekon! You think you can do what you want in our colony?
The Colonel! The guys!
Not the Colonel.
This position! Yes, yes, sir! Run and I'll kill you myself!
Calling I will be fine. So true, it will be. What? He's gonna just body this
Hell are
guy.
you? A Mekon with a face! Grin at me, will you? What?
He's got this, it's okay. The guys are falling. No, running away is a valid tactic. They saw this tutorial too. Not the Colonel! No! Not for much longer. He's kind of a fake one now. He was real. He's kind of not real anymore though. I'm so sorry, Med. Oh, we can't even go in there.
The Colonel. The guys. I'm gonna destroy every last one of those damn Mechon.
True. You know, I think as they're both British, so you know what?
No! We'll never get in there now.
Wait. Let me think here.
They might as well be in the same universe.
Reyn, Fiora. There's still the mobile artillery.
Right. If we recharge it with those ether cylinders we collected, we can blast our way in.
It's in the residential district.
Great.
All right. This is it. Time to avenge the Colonel and the boys.
You know, I think they should simply grab that house instead of the thing attached. It might be easier at this point.
Alley-oop. Huh. Alley-oop. What the?
Shulk! More from behind!
I like how it zoomed in on the little
Looks
guy.
like you and I will have to cut a path through them.
Looks like it.
Fiora, Reyn and I will open up a path. Then you can run through.
You two can't do this by yourselves. I want to fight as well.
Get through. We'll be right behind you.
But Shulk...
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
Nothing will come out of telling Fiora to do that.
Reyn!
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
Okay, I believe you.
Go now, Fiora.
Goodbye, Fiora.
Reyn,
Huh?
you take care too.
Of course! Looks like she trusts me after all.
I told you.
You know, I trust Fiora. Fiora will definitely. She'll find help.
Powering up. I'm feeling how it's right time.
Oh, bad idea to do that one actually.
Bring it! Split edge! Boom! We can definitely do this!
My tension gauge. Oh, it's not up yet.
Eat this! Powering up!
Give me just a moment, Mechon M31. I need to just I mashed that as soon as it came up.
Missed! Reyn!
Oh, is it down already? Never mind. My bad, it's down. Fiora is the health, the carry, and the soul.
Bring it on! We can definitely do this! What? Strike!
Shulk, I already need to stop applying break when I don't have it up.
Eat this! I'm powering up! Wow, down! Hammer slash! Beat Shulk! Nice.
Thank you so much, Shulk. Now I get to just stand here and just do nothing again for a little bit.
Alright, I'm feeling
You know, Fiora having knives. You know, Fiora having knives is a reference to my favorite, very real, and not at all made up video game Xenoblade Chronicles X. Cease your delusions. It is not a real game. Xenoblade Chronicles is fake? Yeah, I literally can't prove it exists. You're right.
That was a close one.
You were never cut out for this stuff. You go. I'll take care of things here.
You're too out of breath.
Hopefully you're doing well, Kit Catty.
Tell me about it.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
I know Shulk applied the break ASAP, and I'm like, I don't have the invested.
Reyn, behind you.
I don't have the invested points for this just yet.
Shulk!
Don't be stupid! Hold on!
Yo.
The Monado!
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Down back!
Whoa, yeah! The Monado!
So this is why you weren't at home. I thought so.
This is what I was waiting to see. Ready, lads?
Me when I opened the Cardinal Hoshi stream. This is why I was waiting to see. Let me play Dunban. Oh, wait, I can't play Dunban? I was just kidding. Oh, I'm playing Dunban, I guess. My bad. I'm playing Dunban. I didn't realize you could.
I'm feeling it.
So true, Ryan. Exactly. I did not mean. Okay, I was doing it as a test. I didn't actually think let me play Dunban.
I was born ready.
Oops.
Time is now. Nice one, Dunban. You didn't waste any time on them Mechon.
They actually did want you to play
Where's
Dunban
Fiora?
there.
The residential district. We said we'd meet her there.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
Yeah,
All right.
a little bit
Then
of
we cut
issues
through the
getting there.
commercial district.
Yes.
Dunban time.
Cool.
He's not wearing a shirt. He never had one. Hi, Joey. Hold on. You know, I'm not fighting these still. He never had one in the first place. This is kind of his default outfit. How are you, Joey? This is unmodified gameplay. No. Okay. Every male character should strive to wear that outfit. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I think it's
You
only
can't take
Luke
any
and
more
Ryan.
of the Monado.
But I must. I don't have a choice.
It was camping his house. I was like gonna say that until it got forced to do a cutscene.
Ryan's right. You can't go on like this.
Shulk.
Dunban.
Hey.
This time, it's my turn.
Shulk. No. It'll kill you. Shulk.
Definitely Ricky. It's the Xenoblade.
What's happening?
My favorite part of Xenoblade was when Shulk Xenobladed all over the Mechon.
What the?
Now it's Xenoblade in time. Like how Ryan has an exact meme for that, an exact line for that too.
Wow, Shulk's pretty awesome.
How could this be? Shulk is using the Monado.
What was that?
Shulk, more company.
Reyn.
Right.
Ryan, Dunban!
I got your back. Shulk, do you feel all right?
I'm okay, but there was something strange. Just now,
So excited to
as if
see
I could
Shulk
see
Xenoblade all
into
over
the
those dudes.
future. Is this another power of the Monado?
See into the future? What are you saying?
Are you certain, Shulk?
Yes.
I see. I remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power. Could this be it? What? Don't think about it now. Just believe what
Imagine
the
the
Monado
local
showed
lab
you in
intern
fight.
just stole a piece of valuable military weaponry and started going dummy with it. To be fair, Shion is Shion's not just any lab intern. She's like the boss, to be fair. Oh, I had to play Shulk. That's okay. That's okay.
We can definitely do this.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not playing Reyn. Also, I used the wrong one. This Shulk gameplay, this tutorial gameplay is exquisite. It's running? Get back here! Shion a little more than an intern. I don't know, where was he going? Why? He's just too scared of Shulk? Oh, I didn't even fight it. It's okay. Yeah, like, it's darting out of here. Oh.
It's over. Who else wants some?
But we mustn't be careless.
Denpan with a second sword. You know, I don't want to fight everything. I didn't think about that though. Denpan is just like, he's just prepared. If it ever looks like she's struggling, don't worry, it's nothing. It's nothing.
That Mekon, it has a face.
That don't mean nothing.
That's right. Not when we have the Monado.
I think the coolest part about Denpan especially is that he was basically bedridden. And he still knows how to, let's see. Okay, it's just tutorializing you for a moment. Here, I'm gonna enchant, just to maybe make it go faster. Could definitely do this.
The Monado! It's not working!
Oi! What do you mean?
How can that be?
Honestly, really impressive how Dunban was basically veteran for like a year, and he's already grown proficient in his left arm.
Light.
Enough to use a weapon.
Other Mekon don't have that. Could that light be why the Monado has no effect?
Sure. Right, get down. Stay back. I'll take it from here.
No! You can't take any more!
Song freaking slaps, especially this scene.
Fiora.
What did I just...
Fiora! Get back!
I won't let you hurt any more people. We will save Colony 9!
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
You want more?
God, this scene always gives me chills. Fiora's so cool for that, even if it didn't work. Like, for real.
Fiora!
God, man. Crest, that's awful. Man.
I'll kill you!
I've watched this scene several times already, but it always gives me chills. Okay, topple. Let's see. You'll have to like break a topple before you'll damage. Maybe difficult to break on larger monsters, but it's almost always possible as part of a chain attack. Okay. Can I... Oh, I already have a chain attack. Can I use Stream Edge? Oh, he can also inflict it. That's okay. This game hates women, that's insane. A little messed up.
Yeah, well played. We are at one with the
Hold
battlefield.
on.
We move at the same pace.
There we go. Fiora's dead. I know, right? They're immediately like, Fiora just died. Here's the... Wait, here's another tutorial. Legit, the first time I played this game... Well, I should say that I haven't... The whole Colonies 9 sequence of this were really good.
Get back here! No!
God, that shot hurts. Shulk, I'm so sorry.
Fiora.
Ah, the breeze feels so good.
Oh, I forgot it kept equipment.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Reyn. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Not the glasses.
Hey,
Man.
have you been to see Dunban?
Yeah.
Between Xenosaga and this game, they just know how to make intros that
You got more guts than me.
Not at all.
that
It
just
was him that
kinda
consoled
hurt
me.
you instantly.
Oh. I guess that's the type of guy he is.
Yeah. Even without the Monado, he's the strongest person I know.
Shulk, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, but you...
I will shed no tears.
Huh?
A year ago, I felt the same sense of deep loss that I do now.
The Battle of Sword Valley.
After that battle, many of my friends did not make it home. While I was being brought here on that stretcher, they were all I thought about. But I decided I would not cry. Everyone who died in that war had something they wanted to protect. Family, friends, loved ones, their home. So they fought to protect them. And we won. No matter how painful, no matter how hard, it's nothing to be sad about. I decided that there and then.
Dunban.
Shulk, Fiora would tell you the same thing. She wanted to protect us. Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So, I will not cry.
Okay.
Remember the gift of life that Fiora gave you, and treasure it.
I can't say that I understand. But I hope to. Someday.
That is all I ask. Believe me, I'm always just trying to understand.
Treasure the gift of life that Fiora gave you. He's one of a kind, that Dunban.
I've made a decision.
Huh?
My purpose in life. I will pursue that faced Mechon.
Shulk.
They attacked our colony. Killed Fiora. I will find that Mechon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them all. What are you laughing at?
Sorry.
Let's go, Shulk.
It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it.
So you agree?
Course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first.
You thought I'd try and talk you out of it? That's not what Fiora would want. That sound right?
Yeah. Something like that. I thought you'd give me a hard time.
In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that. It's telling me, listen to what Dunban said.
What about the other one?
It keeps shouting, make them pay. Destroy every single one of them. And it won't stop getting louder.
That doesn't sound like you. Sure it ain't my voice in there.
Might be. It's a bit of a loudmouth.
There you go then. So, when are we heading
Shulk,
off?
man.
Right now.
Perfect.
It's seriously just like such a good intro sequence.
Right then.
Yeah.
Look after yourselves, boys. As soon as this heals, I'll be right behind you. And then we will seize our destiny.
Dunban will
Together.
never be in the party. Like everyone just knows what he left. Of course, I don't think that'll happen, honestly. Oh yeah, I did put a fun new point reward that everyone could use. It's real. It is real. I wouldn't use your points on it, nor do I expect anyone to ever have that many points in a realistic amount of time, but it's real. It's time to save up laddies. I think the game will be over before I finish. Before anyone gets to 1 million. You're a tenth of the way there. That 2 seconds of shirt will be amazing. That's all I'm saying.
No.
Let's go, Dixon. Still looking just as old 14 years ago.
Huh?
Incredible aging or horrid aging. Ah, yes. The Zohar. I mean, the Xenoblade. The Xenoblade.
Oh.
Not the Monado, just the Xenoblade. Pyra? What do you mean, Pyra? What's a Pyra 10 ship?
It's all very well going after that metal-faced Mechon. But shouldn't we have some kind of plan?
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6. The only other Homs colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base. If that's where they came from, maybe the people in Colony 6 saw something.
Good point. They might even know something about that metal-faced Mechon. So, we go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tephra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis Knee.
Yeah. And if we can get to the knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
We will never get to Colony 6. And by that I mean, we're immediately gonna go, do side quests. Immediately makes it 360. Shulk and Ryan died on the way to Colony 6. That's gonna happen, I already know.
Oh, hi.
You know a soldier who keeps watch in the residential district? That's Minnie. She's been in the defense force longer than me. I should go out somewhere with her, have a little fun. Colleagues. Dorothy and Desiree, hi. Get back.
Look at this.
Rocco is such a Dunvan's house. I told him I wouldn't mind playing with him, but he just ran off. Bitter siblings.
Look at this.
Rocco seems down in the dumps lately. Something's bothering him. He should just come and play. Hold on, is Dunvan here? Never mind, we can't even go in. Is Dunvan here though? How do I zoom out again? Oh my god, he is.
Alley-oop,
Oh gee, Dunvan, hi!
alley-oop.
I wonder how long he stands there. Okay, well, whatever.
Ah,
He will stand there about as long as Fiora stood at the house cooking.
alley-oop.
Understandable, understandable. Fiora's... Some say Fiora is still cooking.
Hey.
What's up, Giorgio? Must work harder. Keep focused. I'm in the zone. Can't slow down for a second. One plate for you? Or maybe 5. He freaking died! How... How, What? What's wrong? You think I'm looking a bit funny? You think I'm working too hard? Ha! I mean, I am feeling worn out lately. Times are a bit rough. That doesn't matter. Not when I think of my cute little daughter. Convince Giorgio or consult with a relative. Listen, I'm glad you cared enough to ask. Just don't worry, okay? Your Nintendo Wii/Switch will break down eventually, rendering the game unplayable. You know, you make a pretty good point there, Chris. I don't blame you. That was awful what happened to Fiora. Careful though. Make sure you come back in one piece. Okay, who's here?
Hi there.
Rocco fixed the pendant I always wear to remember his father by. Look, it shines just as brightly as the day my husband gave it to me. I started to well up when I saw it fixed. Silly old me. Anything else? Well, at least my son sorted out. Now, if only my tomboy daughter would give me the time of day. You know, that is simply okay. It has been scientifically proven that the Nintendo Switch can keep Xenoblade Chronicles running since even the dinosaurs are around. Look up Rex Xenoblade for more information. Thanks for helping me out. Dino must be super talented. I wish I was like him. Mum's pendant was in bits and now it looks like brand new again. The worst character designs ever? I legit think if you look up worst character designs on Google Images, I think Rex shows up, like unironically. Daddy's working himself to death. I told him to be careful. I don't want him to die. So please, save my daddy. I don't have a mummy, so I can't lose my daddy as well. I used to give him a shoulder massage every evening. He said I was so good at it. I bet that's why he gets tired now. You should at least go home and sleep once in a while. But he never does. It's just work, work, work all day, every day. It's okay though. I have a plan. I'll pretend I fainted, and you can call Daddy to help me. It'll look more convincing if I eat a few insanity meds. Could you go to Tephra Cave and get 3 of them for me? Oh my god. Mad at father. So true, Paola. 3 insanity meds. You got Pyra instead for worst character designs? I am so sorry, Saya. They did your girl like that. What's up, calling in a resident? Soldiers and civilians teamed up to push the iron into the lake. When people work together, they can even move stuff that big. Your favorite affinity? Is that an actual affinity chart relation? I might have to play Xenoblade 3. I mean, I was honestly planning on it at some point whenever I finish this game. Something Miller. There's a competition between the platoons coming up. I might finally get some decent work to do if we win it. I still got a mission to do. We should get some results soon. I will simply play the game.
Hello.
Captain's awful with a sword. She's worse than a 5-year-old. She ain't got a hope in hell.
Who's this?
I haven't seen him yet. My little walks around let me see just how bad these youngsters are. They haven't got a cat in hell's chance of protecting our colony. This man is so angry. Nobody has faith in anyone in this colony.
Who's this?
I know everyone's been through a lot of sadness and heartache, but you can't just sit around feeling sorry for yourself. Throw yourself into your training, that's what I say. Your favorite Guilty Gear character, Jan. Yep, that's my favorite Guilty Gear character, the 66-year-old man.
Good day.
I see Emmy Leisure is still terrible at managing her platoon 1. How could someone like her be equal rank to me? Everyone hates Emmy! What did she do to deserve this? Everyone hates the British, even other British people. They're also toxic. I would wager Mummy and Daddy pulled some strings for her. She's just not cut out for it. She must try harder to succeed. Shulk and Ryan being the wants to leave part.
Hi.
What's up, Emmy? You again. Good timing. I got a little job for you. I'm all ears. The number of windvangs in Tephra Cave has really shot up. None of the other teams are willing to exterminate them. So it falls to my platoon to take on the job. Only thing is, me and Miller can't handle it alone. I was hoping you could help out. I want you to man Tephra Cavern. Kill 5 just to make sure. Can I count on you? Here we are again. And let me guess, you have to take all the credit for our work. I'll make sure everyone knows you helped us. But if you're still not happy, I know. I'll buy you dinner. Emmy leader on the platoon grind. Instead of salmon run, it's I don't know. She fancies Shulk. Little girls are also haters. You can stuff yourself with all your favorite foods. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes, the bribery. Ryan knows his worth. Thank you. Me and Miller will handle the other areas. You just take care of the Windvangs and Tephra Cavern. No sweat. We'll be done before you know it. Yeah, Ryan knows his worth. Yeah, Emmy, Leader, Desiree, and Beyonce in the same team? Carrying Soul Bad Guy? Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, anyone else have any quests around here? What's up, oh, it's just Jan. What's this? What's your voice line? Okay, just a little laugh. We know ever thought Mechon would attack Colony. Me a bit worried about Datapon's home village. Copy pasta has never been enabled, actually. I've never read a single copy pasta at all. Xenogayers. Just Xenosaga, that's it. I'm not Tephra Cave. Xenoblade Chronicles X pronoun Blake. Nia. This is what the left wants. So true. You know, I agree with all of this. Pronoun Blade, Torna the gay country. Transway Chronicles too. I got a question. Why are these Why are the little icons golden? You can't even interact with them. Those weird NPCs. It really just playing for them. Look like they think this place is fun. Hey, look, they got the thing out of the house at least. And by they I mean Fiora.
Well,
Can the Mechon eat the girl controlling that contraption? Transmit eggs. I'm just saying, if Shulk had eggs, it'd be a flop, as we can tell. I didn't even have a quest here. I had to wait until night. Future connected. LGBT community connected. Very true. I agree. I agree. Okay, well, I don't know if there's anything in the daytime. Not like it's really daytime still, but even so. Yeah, I see like no NPCs. Hold on, let me change the time. Here we go.
Hello.
Darling? My sweet, kind, handsome, and loving darling? When are you going to get paid next for all that writing you do? I only ask because I haven't had my weekly shopping spree yet. Intimate lovers. What's up, Leopold?
Yes?
Yeah, this quest pretty memorable. I'm used to being in debt, but never this badly. I'll never be able to pay the whole lot back. And the total keeps growing bigger and bigger and bigger. Sylviane trying to steal... Leopold, get your woman. The worst part is, it's affecting my ability to write anything decent. So I barely have any kind of cash flow coming in at all. Listen here, Sonny. You better pay me back. 300,000 G in 2 days. You do realize what'll happen to you if you don't pay, right? But you can't. We agreed on 2 months. I can't get it that quickly. Well, the deal's changed. If you don't pay up, I'm gonna seize everything you own. The bloke who lent me the money is really turning the screws. I don't know what I can do, but I had to keep a payment somehow. So I don't think he can afford Xenoblade Chronicles 2. He's broke.
Hello.
That's why some more of these were delivered. Oh my god, Ryan just punched her! That's kind of messed up. He's like, do not call me darling ever again. So true. Ryan punches women? I can't believe Ryan did that.
What is it?
Not resting. I'm looking at this ether lamp and theorizing my ether cylinders. Without... Huh?
What is it?
A guy called Eric works under me, but he doesn't work very hard. He's preoccupied thinking about this girl all the time. Then he goes and starts asking me about how to deal with girls. I couldn't work out whether he was flirting or trying to make me mad. Hi, Cass! How are you? I hope you're well. Enjoying this, Tuesday night.
Alley-oop.
Is he over there? Oh, up there. Or now I'm just doing side quests, just looking around.
What is it?
Anything, Kenny? I see as my calling in life to develop the culture of this colony. If you ever have any art-related problems, look no further than me. I'll be happy to help you out. Anything else?
What is it?
I love Ryan just punching the NPCs. Just without feeling very inspired. Ryan just beats them up. And they keep walking around and observe more people. The 3 million G commission slots open. In this economy? Hi, Rosemary.
Hi.
Why am I even still with this one? Maybe next time I'll choose a man who's not a soldier or a singer. If you know any eligible bachelors, let me know. Rosemary. Wanted. 1 boyfriend.
Hi there.
I give up. I'm convinced I'm not going to find a good man called me 9. Maybe if I move somewhere new, I'll find the right man for me. There'll never be another colony. What's up,
Alright.
Sesame? What's with that face? You want to join us? Come on, we're short of members anyhow. You came because you heard about my plan, right? All ears. Well, you'll know soon enough. Better late than never, eh? Here's your first job. Croaking brogbacks or singing brogs in Tefra Cave. Ryan knows that if you get to keep the packages if you meet up the UPS driver, he just needs to defeat everyone he sees until one of them ends up being the driver. One of us now to let me down. All sorts is out for definite. He slaps everyone in the birthday party. Ryan would never, except for these NPCs. He will slap these NPCs.
How's it going?
This is horrible. Can't say I'm surprised though. Practically let them in.
How's it going?
My brother died last year. At the battle. He spent his life protecting this colony only to be betrayed by an incompetent and inadequate defense force. What a useless bunch of idiots. Rex has become the Aegis' driver. Ryan, no, you have to keep the goods if you beat the driver. What is up?
Who's this?
Ugh, this little insect is really getting on my nerves. Wait, I'm not talking about you. He saw what Ryan did to the other NPCs. He's like, do not. Ryan was winding up, and he's like, do not beat me up too. You think I'm pressing our good friend Leopold for too much? Money he doesn't have? I can't deny it, but I'm not a reasonable moneylender. I just wanted to pay back the money he owes me. Is that so much to ask? He could do it if he just stopped splashing out on his girlfriend. Then his wages could go to paying me back instead. And then it would be square. I'd gladly call the whole thing off. Once again, very nicely done. Of course. It's child's play getting men like him to spend all their money. Good work, my girl. Here's your new orders. This much? Are you nuts? Why do you need him to get into this much debt? I think it's about time I got out of this game for good. I want that boy's house. It's in a nice area, worth quite a bit. The infamous King Squeeze is packing it all in, huh? Alright, you got a deal. Expect a sizable contribution to your retirement fund. Make sure you don't screw this up. And make sure he doesn't find out. You would say that. You're the one who's looking to cash in. Leopold will never blame me anyway. He loves me. What? What do you want? You can wipe that suspicious look off your face for a start. There's nothing going on here. Talk to Sylviane or Leopold. Let's see, creditor, debtor. Wait, wait, hold on. I gotta question this. How is the debtor a neutral reaction, but irritation is the complete worst possible? Dissatisfaction. Or arrivals. Okay, I think last time I told Sylviane and it wasn't a result I liked that much. So I'm gonna tell Leopold. I'm gonna go directly to Leopold. Leopold sweep, let's freaking go. I think the result with talking to Sylviane just kinda wasn't very fun.
Yes?
Hold on. You say Sylviane's been working for King Squeeze? Right under my nose this whole time? So what was their plan? Make Sylviane spend all my money so I have to borrow more? Then hit me up for the repayments? Nah, it can't be. That girl's been a big spender since the day she was born. She would never spend my money to line King Squeeze's pockets. But if King Squeeze's business falls apart, what does that mean, my debts will disappear with him? What a plan! It's brilliant. Sorry this is a bit out of the blue, but I need a favor from you. Can you get your hands on some caterpillar poison for me? Yeah, I was worried about talking to Sylviane by accident. I would have screwed myself over. Then, distract King Squeeze and secretly slip it in his pocket. I intend to arrange an interview with him for a fake article. Something like, Colony 9's top earners of the year. He'll take the bait, we'll meet, and I coincidentally find the poison. He gets incriminated, loses face, and his business is finished. He'll never show his face around here again. He had Ricky slip the poison into his pockets. Let's go, Ricky. I agree. We're gonna be boring to have Ryan slip into the pockets.
Hello.
As we all know, Ryan is just choosing violence today. There has to be another. There has to be a quest on one of these places, right? He makes Squeeze go to jail.
Hello.
Shulk. Colony 9 superstar scientist. If there's anyone who can find out what the Monado is, it's him.
Hello.
Mysterious charm, big old brain. Let me know if the other residents realize what I realize. Although, they probably just want to see a famous person up close. Ryan and his questionable friend Shulk are adapting violence on their extremely prejudiced vengeance quest. Extremely prejudiced? Meffy thinks Hom Hom feel better just by having her around. Are you implying that Shulk and Ryan are all three of what you said? That's kind of messed up.
How's it going?
It's my job to just do nothing every day. And I'm happy to accept this because I really can't do anything. He's just like me for real. Hold on, any more dialogue? I think what I need is an entire change of scenery. That's just a crazy pipe dream. I just know things are going to be like this for the rest of my life. Me. Nick is just chilling. Oh wait, there's a quest here. I knew it. I was like, there has to be a quest somewhere here. What's up, Monica? Why, thank you for gracing me with your presence, my matchmaker. Confused? Oh, but why? I was merely thanking you for the agreement we're about to make. I'm all ear. I don't know about that, Ryan. Or Shulk. I don't know about this. You really can't guess? We are slow now, aren't we? Aren't I talking to the person who can get anything for anyone? Which leads me to our request. I want a Tephra drop. If you give it to another along with words of love, they fall for you. And you will be together forever. Only at night. Okay, sure. You will? You'll find it for me? Yes, it's all coming together. Not long now until my dreams become reality. Monica, hey? She scrubs up well, but I'm not looking for anything serious. If she gets all soppy on me, I'll just dump her and move on. Monica married him? But why? How could she pick Eric? She doesn't even know what he's really like. He's just using her. Just a little longer, Eric. Soon we will be together. Huh? Is there something you'd like to tell me? If not, I suggest you be on your way. We will definitely not pair Monica up with Andreas.
How's it going?
I'm sorry, I don't have the energy to be chatting with you right now. I'll get any research done. Eric kind of a flop, though. Why do women only like stupid jerks who treats them like shoot? I was thinking that. I'm like, this sounds like exactly like that. This relationship is a flop here. I don't care if that's a neutral icon.
How's it going?
I'm so tired. I should get some sleep. This is the only time I get to rest. Oh, is he actually going to sleep?
Hi there.
Ike is not a stupid jerk. Oh, quest.
Hello.
Hello, Andreas. Oh no. I'm running out of time. Why would she listen to me? Thanks. I'm really in a bind here. There's nothing else I can do. Please, hear me out. I'm in love with this girl, Monica. She's obsessed with Eric. If only I had a Tephra drop, I could force Monica to fall for me. That's a horrible thing to say. If Monica's got a thing for Eric, maybe you should call it quits. You don't understand. It's Eric that's the problem. He's no good for a girl like her. But Monica doesn't know what he's really like. You've gotta help me. They're both awful. I feel like either one, Monica's just... This sucks. You're doing the right thing. Why on Bionis did I ever marry an Andreas? It felt right at the time. So why not now? It's too late to question it. I just wish I felt happier than this. Not long now, Monica. What's wrong? You look worried for some reason. Don't forget that Teffer drop. Monica, I think, I have a suggestion, Monica.
Hello.
Try women instead. Unspoken love. Any quests in the residential district? Might need to rewind the time a little though. Everyone is so compatible. No. Sad. What's up, Minnie? Watch duty again tomorrow. I can't take much more of this. I'm gonna have a right go at Monica next time I see her. I'm saying everyone hates Monica. Monica is having a terrible time, I'm just saying.
What do you want?
Why is she the only one who gets to go on duty at HQ? It's like I'm here keeping watch every single day. What's up? Marsha hate Zukazu. She only likes Jiroke. She's stupid. So true! So true! Hostility? So true. Kindly old lady? No. Zukazu never beat his little brother upon Jiroke before, but Zukazu training real hard to beat him next time. Zukazu genius! There's no way Zukazu can lose. Bitter brothers. How does he hate him more than he hates her? I mean, I get it, but also, like, is this a racist lady? Ratio Monica with the OG hit to beat together? I think anyone can ratio her Monica as long as they get one like. Nobody's liking Monica's post, that's all I'm saying. Looks like Near made a friend. I'm so glad to see him having fun every day. But sometimes he still look a little troubled. Nice grandson. His friend's name's Lucas. He and Near's first friend. He must be a nice little boy. Nice kid. Nice grandson. Kind friend. I love the characters who exist specifically for other characters, Infinity Chains. Nothing new for Pepino. I need 6 Nopon swords to post. Not share, but post. Shion concern. To show that you're always there if Nopon needs someone to talk to. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Big fan of Nopons. I love their idle animation where they're just like hopping and they're jumping and hopping and they're dropping.
Well,
A ground pound for real. I can't wait for Shulk's weapons to show up in the shop. They're gonna go crazy. How much money do we have? 21,260. I'm not gonna use Rage, but I'm gonna get Light Heal. The Monado. How much can we get for the reyn? We're just Shulk.
Alley-oop, alley-oop.
Hello.
What's up, Desiree? Ever since Betty got married, I never get to see her anymore. I don't think that's the only reason, but still. I miss her dearly. Wait, I think I already got this.
Hello.
It's okay. Much colder at night than during the day. Being on my own feels rather cold as well, if I'm honest. I wish my dad was still here. Okay, so there's some NPC up there. I need to find that up there. Run, Ryan. We gotta find our way up there.
Yeah.
I always say night is quiet, but really day is too loud, I think. So now day is quiet too. Night is too quiet. Night is sad and lonely. Unfortunately, everyone... if you have a green dot, guarantees for survival. If you don't, it's over for you. There was some NPC up here, I think. I thought there was an NPC up here. Oh, it's just Desiree. You know what? Desiree is the main character, actually. No wonder why she's up here. I thought there was some old lady here. Okay. Let's just go to Tefra Cave. Yeah, I guess, like, the Squeeze King wasn't there initially, so maybe I just had to do some more story or whatever. Quests!
It's crashing time. I'm ready. Come on, beat. Engage. Split edge. I'm powering up. This is gonna hurt. Ha! Boom. Now it's right time.
God, my damage does not exist anymore. I missed Fiora already, for real. Oh, that's all? Oh, that was for a different quest. Something's here that I need to kill, though. Prom Skeeter.
This will be a breeze. Don't get careless, guys. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really all you got? Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. If I couldn't fight this before, though, I definitely can't fight it now. It was just these two.
This will be a
Shulk,
breeze.
do not
Don't get
aggro, I
careless,
think,
guys.
please.
Come on.
Dude, why is it telling me to kill the Cellar Bugworm? I can't kill that thing. Oh, it can lure? Hold on. Only thing I don't like is that when you lure, it plays the other battle theme.
Come on. Beat. Backslash. Ah. Alright, I'm feeling even a challenge. Piece of cake.
I think Fiora could kill that thing by herself. Excellent point. I think she could too. Do not turn around, please. Oh, a good point. I didn't think of that.
Eat this. Suck on this.
I need Berserk so bad.
Do this. Come on, we can do it. Right, we can do it. Backslash.
They could do it.
A good fight. Let's stay focused.
Old insect leg. Get the heck over here.
Come on.
I'm trying not to aggro the one in the middle by accident.
Let's
go, Shoal.
Nice job.
Me trying to read some excellent manga. Need Berserk for real. It's okay, mining Patrachef, do not look at me. I'm simply... trying to, get these exclamation points over here. Is Shulk allowed to take off his shirt? The jury's undecided on that one.
This'll be a breeze. Don't get careless, guys.
The thinking emoji. Okay,
This'll be a breeze.
you're so smart.
All right, I'm feeling it. Not even a challenge. Let's stay focused.
Except I just got a million old insect legs anyway.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
About to start a point reward. That's you're allowed to change it. What were they saying? He's gonna forget how to do this neat trick in the next battle. You're right, you're right. You got to remind me. I literally forgot how to skip Bayo cutscenes after I was skipping them. It was great.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
I refuse to learn.
Hello.
Oh, you're just in time. I think my partner went to check out the cylinder hanger. I'm worried. He's not back yet. Ah, did you see strange machines there when the Mechon attacked? I'm really worried. Can you take a look for me? I'm really worried. Although if things turn nasty, you can always jump into the lake. That's also pretty scary. Ryan, how about it? Won't you help out a defense force, buddy? Using party commands to change the AI tab. I will never run away. Except for when I do. More quests. I got something else I'd like you to do. Will you hear me out? What is it? You're looking down in the dumps. I want you to collect arachnosilk. That stuff can sell for a pretty good price. I've just had my 6th kid. That means anyone else have to work 6 times as hard. I'll see if you get a reward. How about it? Nosy one noisy household. Yeah, it's like a madhouse. But seeing my kids' faces really makes me want to work hard. I just want to give them a good life. Man working a little too hard. Any more? Defense Force soldier, the only good Colony 9 resident? It's very possible.
This door. It was closed when we came past before. But it's open now.
Maybe it was programmed to open up in case of Mechon emergency. The way to the Bionis knee is just ahead. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
It's so funny. He's just like introducing himself. He's like, yeah, I had my 6th kid. Please help me.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
Escape pod bay.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Will you listen to what I have to say? Defense Force's mission is never ending. Gathering supplies for Colony 9 is an important job. But we just can't get hold of the things we need. Can you help us get the kneecap rocks we need to make repairs? Sure. Great. Thanks for this. I've got other stuff for you when you have time. Yes, I love talking to the same
hi.
NPC 5 times. I know it's a bit of a cheek. It's a bit of a cheek. But I need your help again. I want 2 bright figs. They're so good. Just thinking of them is making my mouth water. But, they're not for me. They're to give some poor kids. Will you help me out? Please, think of the children. Those are 2 figs. Yes, it is a Reyn time, Xenoblade fans. So true, Jay Taylor. Does he even voice anyone else? I remember going to like characters' IMDb's, just out of curiosity. Most of them were pretty sparse. I need help with something else. We need 3 broken pincers to repair the anti-air batteries. Do you think you can help us out again? I don't know what to do without. What would you do without me? More.
Oh, hi.
I only need one more thing. One of Brog's smelling salts. Can you get it for me? A lot of people were injured when Colony 9 was attacked. We need to stockpile as much medicine as we can. Will you help us out? Yeah, I did notice that. A lot of British voice actors, getting on with your mission. Your mission of walking in place. Yeah, a lot of the, IMDb pages are a bunch of stage plays and random miscellaneous things like commercials. Nice. I think Colony 9 people should just not get hurt, and they should simply have not been part of a major incident. Let's see. They met the voice actor for Dunvan one time and started explaining how much they loved his work in Xenoblade. And as they explained, the voice actor's face gradually grew more and more confused because he genuinely had no idea what Xenoblade was. I mean, I believe it, but dang. I wonder how the voice acting even worked for this game exactly. Like the dub is very good, but sometimes it makes me feel like it was a happy coincidence that it was good. It was absolutely last minute. It was. That's pretty crazy. Like I still get the feeling that the dub is accidentally good, just because of like hearing like lots of just some things from Xenoblade 2. This makes you think. I see, but that is really interesting.
Hello.
Hi. I don't like how Card phrased that. I think you know the examples I'm thinking of. Why is he worried about me? He's always worrying about something or other. You can see him fine. Ain't nothing wrong here. There's no point in reporting back. You can just carry on worrying. Anyway, thanks for coming. Here, take this. Leather top. How is he gonna give me gear without slots?
Hello.
The one example? What am I gonna do? I was supposed to make sure I kept it safe. That's it. I must have dropped it in Tefra Cave. You're looking down in the dumps. No, they ain't. Ryan's got no leather in his top, that's all I'm saying. Ah. That pendant was really important and I went and lost it. I looked everywhere but I can't find it. Was it really that important? My girlfriend gave it to me for luck when I joined the force. Ah, yeah, I remember. You really loved that thing. I think it's coming back to me. I was near Villia Lake in Tefra Cave and rocks started falling. I rushed out in a hurry. I think I dropped it somewhere near the blocked path. Sorry to ask, but could you go look for it for me? Thank you! Just go to Villia Lake and Teffer Cave. Search around the collapsed path. No sweat. We'll be done before we know it. Speaking of that Kirby looking out of his mouth emote, I was curious, so I just saw the stats on it, and like 40 people have it. Okay, there's quests everywhere. Wait, I'm like, that is amazing. That is amazing that there's 40 channels that have this emote. Oh, I knew it. I knew there was some lady up there. It's the best emote to have. Well, I need 40 people to get Rita ratio. Get on it, people. Do people still use FFZ? Like, legit, it feels like a lot of the emotes that people have more of are like really old ones. Like, I know the other one exists. I think it's like, I forgot what it was. Better TTV. Yeah. What's up, Cheryl? Please, you must listen. My son went missing years ago, and I think I know where he went. We can help you. I found something that belonged to him. That's how I know he's gone. He's gone, and he's never coming back. And worst of all, I don't even have his remains to return to Bionis. Could you find his other effects? I'd like to know how far he went. You can count on me, old lady. Is that so? Do I look like someone who'd make jokes? What a bunch of jokers. God. It's nice to see there are still fine, upstanding youth in the world. You remind me of my son. My son said he was aiming to reach the Bionis' head. Silly boy. I don't know how far he got, but I'd like if he found his effects. Armor, gun, knife. Thank you most kindly. Accepting my son's fate was hard, but it's left me much more at ease. Take care in your own travels. He's gone. Your son ran in public without clothes? I'm gonna be needing your help and also. I mean, considering that his armor is a drop, maybe he did. Okay, what does OAP mean? I remember seeing that last time, and I was like, what does OAP mean? Where's Shulk? Oh, there he is. Old age pensioner, okay. Okay, I saw OAP, and I thought, my first thought was old, and then like, A as in like, as the curse word, and then person. And I never had any way to actually disprove it, so that's just what I thought for a while.
Hi there.
What's up, Dean? Ah, it's you again. You remember how I did you a favor by fixing that pendant? Well, I need to call on that favor. I'm sure you know what this is about. I'm all ears. Ryan's got a hero complex. He just has to help people. Hey, don't make fun of me. I'm just asking what's up. How should I put this? Basically, I want to have a date. I mean dinner with Sonia. I'm too embarrassed to ask her myself after all these years. Surely you can help me out after I fix that pendant for you. Sure. Wait, was that called Dean's Shady Request? I don't mind how you do it, just ask her out to dinner for me. Dean's Shady Request. The shadiest thing of all. Dinner. Okay, one more quest. Oh. Lots of things to do. OMG, hi Francois. It's such a tragedy. Dinner is the night, which does contain an abundant amount of shade. You know what, Chris? You got me there. That makes total sense now. I suppose it can't be helped. What's up, Francois? Looks like something is bothering them. Yeah, we can't just leave them. Let's ask what's up. Oh, how kind of you to stop and listen. All the flowers in my garden got crushed in the attack. I worked so hard to grow them, but now it saddens me to look at them. I know what it feels like to lose something important. I hope there's something we can do to help. He'll bring you some flowers? Thank you. Oh, we already have them.
Hello?
Wow! The dawn hydrangeas! They're my favorite. I can't wait until they're in full bloom for everyone to enjoy. This time I'll try growing them to be more resilient. Thank you! Please come and see the dawn hydrangeas when they're in bloom. That was the hardest quest I've ever had.
Hello?
If you ask me which is more precious, flowers or my daughter, I'd say Noreen. No, that's not a flower, silly. It's my daughter's name. Awkward Fiasite redeemed put a shirt on Reyn for 2 seconds. You know, I'm about to do the opposite. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna hold on. Hydrate. I can't take more clothes off of him. I don't think it's possible. No, I was gonna just leave it here. You need mods for that? They're all Ken dolls, it doesn't matter. Unless, I don't know. OMG, hi Shulk. I like how Reyn did the stretch, and then he immediately undid the stretch. He's like, never mind, I'm not stretching. Oh my god, Link, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Wait, actually, now that I'm here, do you even have any? I do have some gems. You are the raid, let's go. Let's see. Increases movement speed by 10. Well, we could resist poison. I hope the rest of your Splatoon stream went well. Here, just take these two, I guess. Are any of these even... I don't have much for gems. Maybe we can go make some gems. Let's freaking go. I'm glad everyone agrees. I blamed the parents myself. What's up, Susanna? That was quick. This smells so sweet. You should get that boy studying. Thank you very much. Okay, I forgot she had a quest. I can't wait to see what kind of genius he'll become. You know you know, it's a Reyn time. Reyn literally, he's walking up to everyone, no shirt, and then starts punching him in the face. That's what's happening to all these poor NPCs. Oh, another quest? Why do I have so many quests?
Hello?
Thanks for your help last time. The Black Nectar did get my son studying, but not for long. Now he just eats the sweets instead of studying. When he's had enough, he just goes out to play. Never mind, I won't bother you about Moritz anymore. Could I ask you for help with something else? I want you to bring me 2 pieces of heavy bun of iron. That stuff is heavy, so it might be hard work. Will you do it? What could you need something as heavy as that for? Well, exercise. That's it. I put on weight lately. Yes, exercise is all. Susanna wants to stay fit and strong. I don't know if that's what it's for, but okay. Sure. We'll be done before you know it. Okay, time to pick up my millions of other side quests. It literally is all side quests, and that's why I love it. I need to speak to Shulk. Okay. Everyone wants to talk to Shulk. Big fan of side quests. Story's pretty good too, though. Hey, Shulk. I really need to talk to you. It's serious. Me and Paola had this big public falling out. It's so embarrassing. It was about Reyn and you. It's silly, really. We argued about who's the strongest and hottest. I told her it was you, obviously. No need to worry about that. But now I need you to go and kill a dragon for me. And alone. The Mechon will pay for what they've done after I help Defense Force Pyro Soldier. Collect 2 flowery dues. Are you stupid or something? Reyn is loads cooler. You're the stupid one. Shulk's way better and cuter. And me and Card. Well, Reyn's hotter and stronger. So true, Paola. Reyn's got a small brain. Reyn's just as clever as Shulk. Well, Shulk's kinder. Anyway, Reyn's big and scary. Reyn can protect me. Nothing can hurt me as long as Reyn's around. When has Reyn ever had to protect you? Bet you don't even know Shulk mended my toy for me once. I can't believe you just said that. Ah! Can Reyn protect me? Gonna cry now, you cry baby. Shulk fans are so toxic. I can't believe it. What? I'm just saying, Reyn fans did not stoop to ad hominem. They're just fans of Reyn. What do you mean Reyn fans are toxic? We didn't call the Shulk fans crybabies. I don't know. It'll probably just make things worse with you guys. Oh please, Shulk, please. My street cred will be my street cred. You're ruined if you don't. Everyone will laugh at me. Me and Reyn never argue. Can't you two be more like us? I guess we could be. I'll promise to make up with Paola if you promise me something. Show us that you really are best friends forever. You'll have to convince me first. Then you gotta convince Paola. No problem, leave it to me. That's right, we can handle it. We can handle being friends. Oh, we can already turn it on.
Come and see.
You gotta show me that you and Reyn are bestest friends. Oh no. This is gonna bother me forever now, isn't it? I'm a Ricky fan. Shulk fans, so toxic for real. So toxic, in fact, that, there we go, fixing this. This quest does take forever. Especially since I play Reyn the whole time, so the third stage is me just giving the Dover Corgi over and over again to, Melia. Let's see. What's up? Oh no! What am I gonna do? Near went to Hazai Cape all by himself. That's a bit of a pain. It's Moritz's fault. He told him to go get a Crabble shell. But a little Nopon like Near will just get gobbled up by a Crabble. There's no time to lose. I'll take care of Moritz. You go and save Near. You gotta bring him back. No sweat. We'll be done before you know it. What's up, Moritz? Wonder what new game I can come up with today. There ain't no one better at making up games than me. Just so you know, there's been some weird stuff going on lately. Moritz chased Near off, and then he's like, I like making games. You know what, Zeke is pretty cool. You know, I'll give you that.
Who's
What's up, Dionysus? Anything else? Oh no, I already remember that one. No praising Marsha allowed in this room. No more games. Who's never heard of a game with guilty gears? Oh, it's over here. Is this Paola? Or is this someone else? Oh no, it's Sonia.
Hi there.
Oh, Dean wants to go to dinner? How cute of him to say that. To be honest, I'd love to say yes, but the problem is the kids. I can barely find time for myself because they squabble constantly. It's such a silly argument as well. It's all because of a Shingekko. Shingekkos are rare, you see. And before I knew it, they started arguing over who spotted it first. And while the argument raged on, the Shingekko ran off scared. Maybe if they could each have one as a pet, they'd calm down a bit. Then I'd feel happy inviting Dean over for dinner. All I need is for geckos. Cars skipping 2? Probably, honestly. I do want to play 3 though. Can I get to the center of the town? I call this the fruit jump. Never mind. I don't call this the fruit jump. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot. How dare you ban the name of a main character? Okay, I forgot to put the. Does it have a time listed for the ban? What does it say? Oh, 5 minutes. It says 5 minutes. Okay, well I guess I can't say that word until his name for 5 minutes. Fruit jump speedrunning tactic. I can't say this man's name ever again. That's tragic. Oh yeah, I can level things up. How much AP do they even have? Decent amount. I'll wait. What happens if I do say it? I guess I just reset the timer. If he says the word by accident, he gets to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm just saying, I can avoid saying his name for 5 minutes. This is what I was thinking earlier. I was like, isn't there like a way down that's like broken? He gets to play. I swear, there was a quest somewhere else here. That's Paula. Oh, we gotta go to Hazai Cave. You know what my rule is? Genuine question, what is my rule? Yeah, okay, what is their affinity? 2 stars. Not bad. Oh, that's probably why some quests opened up. Wait, I got a question. What? This outfit over here? Oh, this man has never had this outfit in game at all. I don't know where they're getting this from. This information is inaccurate. I tried to trick Card to saying it. I was thinking that was gonna happen. I was like, I'm gonna have to find anticipate when chat's trying to make me say this man's name.
Alley-oop, 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 huh, alley-oop, alley-oop, huh,
I love
alley-oop,
spamming the jump.
huh, alley-oop,
Oh, I said there.
huh,
Anti-air battery 3.
alley-oop.
Is there anything over here? I definitely was not supposed to come this way. Battery 3. Battery 3 with the anti-air actually. Why do you like fall really fast for a second? Let's see. Rate this game using the second playable character as the grading criteria. So this game is I need further elaboration. What's the grading criteria out of? Oh, it's a 1 to 10. He's time scamming. He's time scamming. It's out of him. It's out of the hot party member. Honestly, 9's pretty good. I think he's given a 9 at the moment. Does he reign? See, well, the timer's up. I can say it all I want now. There we go. You know what? I give it 10 Ryans out of 10. It is 8:49. It is past the time. After stalling for 3 minutes, I simply did not have to say his name for 3 minutes. Hey, you just said I can't say it, but you just said I can't say it. You didn't say I can't, Oh, also, I'm going the completely wrong way. And 2 more hours in your time zone? That's not 5 minutes. This is rigged.
Whee!
People trade all sorts of items. Rich people must have really good things. I know Kenny Rohan have amazing things. I went the completely wrong way. I like Shulk's swimming animation. He's like, I gotta keep track of my sword, my Monado. And then Ryan's like, okay, this thing's just gonna stay attached to my back. I don't worry about it. I like that one video I posted of Ricky just watching. It was, I think it was Dunban and I forget who the other one was. Melia? Was it Dunban and Melia? And him just absolutely not participating in the fight at all. OMG, hi Crabbles, and not the thrown Sardy over there. Oh shoot. Why would they put this enemy here? Hold on. I'm cheating. No Pawn did not help you. What the heck, man? Yeah, get out of here. I was like, I can't fight those. Not nearly high enough level for that. This thing scared me. I thought this was an enemy for a moment. Where is he? Marble Crabble. Apology, hi Nira. You come to get Nira? Meh, no more time. Nira, go back home then. Now Nira can show Crabble Shell to Moritz. Why would you put this level 70 enemy in the starting area? What were they thinking? Isn't there like a level 80 something enemy somewhere over there too? Like, I don't even think these Throne Sardies are the highest level enemies in this place. Can use IRL word ban to ban Riders like alley-oop? I can't really control that one unless I just don't jump. He's like the kid that bodies everyone to hide and seek, but everyone just forgot he exists, so we never get him until he comes out. Gentle Mother Armu. I'm just curious. So of course I'm gonna walk in the area with all the red. I'm gonna say no specifically because I can't really stop Ryan from saying alley-oop. It'd be pretty funny though. Luckily nothing here wants to kill me except for that Mother Armu. Okay, the ones I was thinking of were over here, I think. I'm like mashing L1 so much right now. Okay, more Throne Sardies. There we go. Resplendent Flammies, okay. I swear there was a higher level enemy though. Oh my god, I got perilously close. I don't even know why I'm here. There's nothing to do here. Battery 3's brother, Battery 2 tried to avenge his brother at Guilty Gear, and Ryan encounters anti-air batteries. This lore is insane. I'm just gonna see what's over here, because I genuinely forgot what's over here, anything is. Mostly because I avoid the throne. Oh, it's more Resplendent Flammies, okay. I think I'm good then. Skill trees. Oh, Shulk finished that one. Okay. An M69. So true. Oh, that's the entire map. There's nothing else. Let's go turn in this quest. An M69.
Who's there?
Hello there, young'un. I got something that might interest you. Rather, something to tell you. It's about this here furnace. When creatures die, they leave ether crystals behind. Everyone knows that, don't they? Ether particles in the body are... Oh, that stuff's too complicated. Just remember that creatures drop ether crystals when they die. But I haven't got to the best part yet. Ready? Don't be shocked. This furnace compresses ether crystals and removes impurities. To you, to me... True! We're gonna... It's like chain attacks, but even better. Because that means you don't have to be in a fight to do this. You don't know how amazing this thing is. You could use the furnace to make ether gems. They got the powers of ether crystals but highly condensed. Those ether gems can give you all sorts of powers. They're great for use in the home or by the defense force. Just put them in weapons or armor with slots. What? That's not much of a reaction. Never mind, it'd probably be quicker for you to try it. If you want to give it a try, just put gems in your weapon slots. That weapon of yours will do fine. Thank you. I think Shulk will appreciate the strength up, but also I'm gonna craft stuff. Oh, Gem Man has got the most dialogue in the game. I could never charge friends to the great hero Dunban. Let's sort by effect. Actually, agility up. Hold on. Okay, anything else here increase muscle? How much muscle? 37. There we go. They're about to go off. Shulk can do the shooter, I guess. Actually, yeah, let's just do this.
I've got it. I'm all over that. There we go. Alrighty. Woo. There we go. To you. Awesome. There we go. To you. Awesome. To me. To you. Woo. To me. To you. Awesome. There we go. To you. Awesome. There we
Awesome.
go. Alrighty. Alright. Thanks a lot.
The greatest feature in gaming. Thank you. Thank you for these, Sure, just give me that, I guess. The Bionis got to summon all. They call ether deposits, keep an eye out for them. At any rate, the Bionis' ether crystals are loaded with power. Don't look too excited. They've never been excited in their lives. I don't think the ones really do all that much, but you know what? Extra stuff is extra stuff. Can you replace this with anything? How's the caravan gear? It's like the same thing, but without the night vision. What does night vision even do? Accuracy of physical attacks at night by... That's such a niche effect. I'd rather have my own effect. I'm just gonna take that. It's better than you think, for real? Okay. You know what? I trust you, actually. HP up by 12%. That's crazy. Let's give Shulk... Let's give him the strength up. Yeah, I guess if you do force it to be night, it's a constant passive. I think some areas at this point are just really dangerous to be at night. Especially like, oh, there was one area that was really... The Magna Ruins, I think? Like, I remember that area has a lot of level 99 enemies at night, but they don't show up in the daytime. Oh well, I'm not even going to be having this equipped at that point, so it's whatever. Well, I think... Hold on. This is a reference to Britain where level 99 enemies will appear more frequently. You know, I'm gonna change the poison defense one. Oh, -6 defense. We'll just keep her equipment for now. Might as well just equip whatever gems I have, though. Shulk can take the... Let's give Shulk the HP up. I guess it'll have more effect on Reyn, but Reyn already has significantly more HP than him. Reyn, you can have the muscle up, and Shulk can have the agility. 1 weight point is 1 less agility point. I did figure, I guess that, but that is good to have confirmation. So what you're saying is, anything with 0 weight is perfect for Reyn. You're not slick. Okay, but honestly, I was thinking of giving him the agility up because I like running janky agility Reyn.
All right.
Because I like using worse stun man, I guess. To get them all, good work, man. You're running the ropes fast. Now you need to take these to the residential district to see Betty. Betty's normally around during the day. I'm gonna have a chat with her. Don't let me down. I like having all the agility, giving muscle up 6 from Melly and Charlotte because I'm tased. That is completely valid. You know, I agree. Siren's the tank Charlotte said. The one that sounds really janky, but I bet someone made it work. Not for the stats, though. There's 0 people running Muscle 6 on Melia for the stats, to be fair.
Hi there.
Oh, you need to see me? I see. You're one of his gang. Forgive me, it's just like you don't look the type. Here's what I promised him. Whatever you do, don't look at what's inside.
Hi there.
I get so excited seeing him I can feel butterflies in my stomach. Is that Mr. Rohan over there? Yoo-hoo, Kenny, over here. Oh yeah, Nira Nira. Ryan defeated the UPS driver, got the sealed package. Let's freaking go, Ryan. It's his now. Where's Shulk? Oh. I know she said not to open it, but it's ours now. Nira Nira came back to us now. He's safe and sound. Well, that's that. I think Moritz has got something he wants to say to you. Go and ask him what it is.
Hello.
Okay, what's up, Moritz?
Hi.
I apologize to Nira Nira. I ain't gonna make fun of him anymore, I promise. I can't believe how brilliant he is. He actually got a Crabble Shell all by himself. And thank you for saving Nira Nira, I mean. I couldn't have done it. From now on, we'll all play nice. That's way more fun anyway. So true, Moritz, random child.
Hello.
Moritz thought about what he did. We'll all play together like friends from now on. It's not much, but this is a present for me, Nira Nira, and Moritz. He already got clipped. We have evidence on these kids. We're canceling these kids. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Moritz and Nira Nira's families are nice to me, so I'm never lonely.
Hi.
It's awesome now that there's 3 of us. We can do something you can't do with only 1 or 2 people. Today we're gonna play until we get completely tired out.
Hi.
You ain't gonna tell Mom, are you? She's that gigantic woman waffling on outside the house. That gigantic woman waffling. What does waffling even mean? It's so fun to play with 2 people. Nira glad to be friends with Moritz. Now every day feel like fun.
Me.
Yeah, waffling. No fun, Nira, Mom's best friend. Who's the waffling lady? I genuinely don't know. Are you the waffling lady, Susanna?
Hello.
All I need is 2 pieces of heavy. Oh yeah, I forgot she wanted that. They're making new terms. Okay, but you know what's like the one British term that's really funny that I think maybe American studios I think more Americans use the word minging. Minging is just such a funny word. Okay, let's go to Tefricare. Get. One of the funniest videos to me is that one girl who, it's an interesting word. One of my favorite videos is that one video of that little girl who tries to Calypso punch lemonade, and she hated it. Wait, that's just Paola. No, it's Noreen. Noreen made the minging video. Okay, I got that. Calypso doesn't deserve that for real. I've never had Calypso. It sounds good though, despite the anti-recommendation.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Oh, you know what? Lemonade pretty good. So you know what?
This will be a breeze. Don't get careless, guys. Come on.
If I do the War Swing and it hits that thing, I swear. Okay. Thank you so much, Shulk. Okay, now I'm getting the poison.
This will be a breeze. Don't get careless, guys.
Look, Mimi, there's Calypso. It's Calypso.
Everyone, let's keep up.
Paradise Punch Lemonade.
Man didn't even break a sweat. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Me pressing every button. Okay, there. Oh wait, the poison. I'm gonna use the stretch and hydrate, but I got the poison, all the poison I needed. So you know what? I'm popping off. We can finish that other quest. Time we can freaking kill that man. Okay, Ryan, you better do the stretch. That's all I'm saying. They're gonna park over here. Come on, aerobics. That's a Ryan, and then he's gonna proceed to not do it. Okay, well that was a pretty weak cap, but that was a cap, I promise. Okay, I'm stretching. Now I'm just looking at Shulk's eye animation. Maybe Shulk is gonna. Never mind. That is not a stretch. You know what? Maybe Colony 9 resident. There we go. That's a stretch. Bless you, Shulk. The tiny cap. Thank you very much. Okay, time to manipulate time as we do. Wait, do we not give it to him?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I gotta go directly to the King Squeeze.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
You know, I call this
Alley-oop.
plant skip.
Huh. Huh.
It's where I skip landing on the plant. There we go. There we go. Now we're in the middle of it.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop skip. You know, the muscle up isn't very. Let's do quick step. I can't tell if that made it faster, but you know what? No, actually, you did. We're zooming. So you spoke to her? Then hand it over. Come on, I know she gave you something. Yep, no doubt about it. This is the real thing. Good work. Not looking forward to card performing game skip. Did she say something? Actually, nah, forgot I asked. That's all for now. I should have another job for you later. And no complaints, even if it's just another courier job. Well, I gotta finish Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Credit up? Hold on, wait. I'm telling you, the favoritism is already coming out. I know these are just worse, but you know what? I don't want the poison defense. Where's that critical? Oh, is it only a weapon thing? It is. Yeah, big fan of the gem slot. Then I could just do strength up in here. Perfect! And let's just give Shulk something else. You can have... I guess you can have muscle up. Better than literally nothing. Okay, what's up, Sesame?
Alright.
There you are. Just in the nick of time. Got any idea what my plan is about yet? No? You still haven't cottoned on? Come on, it's so obvious. Anyway, you're one of us. No backing out now. Right then, here's your next job. It's sort of like your last job. Now it's exactly like it. Where is Reyn equipping the gems on his lack of clothing? Anyway. Oh, perfect. If you go to Cliff Lake, you'll find tons of colony crabbles there. Anyway. Gather up some iron crabble shells from them. Oh yeah, no, think about it. They only come out at night. Remember, you're one of us. You know you can get this done. Here,
Alright.
take the shells, please. You're an asset to my team. According to the list, the next job is going and having a chat with our artist friend, Kenny Rohan. He should have something to give you. The only thing is, he has this tendency to move around a lot. Might need to hunt him down. Anyway.
Alley-oop.
There he is! Hello, Kenny Rohan. You're Sesame's go-between? Make sure he gets this to him. Don't go looking inside. The man does irritate me a little, foisting this difficult task on me. If that was freaking Noreen at this time of night, just spooking me. Well, that was easy.
Alright.
OMG, hi Sesame. You got the package off him? Excellent, I owe you one. It was very difficult.
Feel the power.
I can feel the power. Actually, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about him. Your last job is coming up. I'm sure you can pull it off. I can feel the power. Probably leveled up from that. Yeah. Wait, they got a lot of XP somehow. How did I get that much? Yeah, straight 3. Immediately. Hold on. You know what? Shulk can have strength 2 as a dream. Oh, we got a new skill. Who? Probably Orion. I know Shulk's pool is pretty small. Oh, it is Shulk. Never mind. Air Slash. A side attack that might inflict slow. Let's go.
Alright.
Now we're the final stage of my plan. You must know what our plan is by now. Come on. How am I supposed to know? You didn't let us open anything. Are you serious? You still haven't figured it out? You've done well to get this far being as dense as you are. Just keep quiet and play along. This time, I need you to defeat a monster. It might be my toughest task yet, but I think you're up to it. Besides, this is the final stage. And like they always say, all's well that ends well. Now he can recover on stage. Dark Murakmore. I'm not high enough level for that. What is... Oh, attack stability is the one that increases the lower end of the auto attack range, right? Dark Murakmore appears near anti-air battery 3. This is exactly the kind of time it shows up. I'd head there now. All I need is for you to beat it. Don't let me down. It'll be done before you know it. I'm really doing all these quests before I got Charla.
Alley-oop.
My affinity points. Yeah, I think increasing the minimum sounds right.
Alley-oop.
OMG, hi King Squeeze.
What's up?
Oh, you again. I'm a busy man, you know. Time is money. What do you want? Oh, I know. Leopold's too chicken to come give me my money. Hello? Anybody in there? Cat got your tongue or something? If you don't have anything to say, get on, you bike. Go on, hop it.
What's up?
If you don't have anything to say, get on your bike. What does that mean? What does that mean, sir? Okay, well, Leopold, we did it. Get on your bike. Is he calling us a bike or telling us to get on our bike? I can't tell, and neither of them make sense.
Yes?
You hid the poison in his pocket? Right then. Did he not notice that at all in that conversation? That's wild. I'll go and find it and make a big ugly scene in public. Then I can write the real story. An expose on his dodgy deals. And then King Squeeze is finished. Let's go. King Squeeze is getting cancelled? We both said he's getting cancelled. You should have seen his face. Now he'll be off my back forever. I reckon things will be okay with my girlfriend too. Now I'll be able to write without worrying about my pile of debt. Cheers! Finally, a good ending. The worst possible outcome has been prevented. Let's hope they turn over a new leaf. They really like that call-out pose.
I need to be even stronger.
We leveled up again, shaping history.
Hello.
Just being around Leopold makes me happy. I mean, it's not exactly a lavish lifestyle. He doesn't earn a lot. But that's my only complaint.
Hello.
I'm much prettier than my cousin Francois. Why does she get the easy life while I'm just scraping by? Envy. Accomplices? Question mark. The Sylvian character development. I think last time I did it by talking to Sylvian, and that gives you a not very good ending. For I'm also much prettier than my cousin. Wait, I thought this doesn't make sense. I thought she said that she liked her. I thought she said if she had to pick between flowers and her daughter, it'd easily be her daughter. Why is it a negative? You're just calling that to make sense. You know what? You're right. That's on me. Endless love.
Hello.
Okay, does Leopold have anything new?
Yes?
Arnott was a real gent the other day. He treated me to lunch. But he said my new articles just ain't bite enough for his taste. Can't really argue with him, to be honest. They got Fan.
Yes?
Now my load's been written off, Sylviane started being thrifty. You've actually managed to save some money for the first time. How am I meant to put across the poor man's perspective now? Dang, he's not broke anymore. Yeah, we talked to, like, everyone. King and Queen. The Sylviane character development, we love to see it. We're leaving no NPC untalked to. Except I probably missed an NPC, but that's besides the point. Okay, now we can go to Tefra Cave, I think. And do more quests. I don't even know what quests I have right now. Oh, there's a quest. Oh yeah, I need to find geckos.
Alley-oop.
It says there's an enemy here. What? Why does it say there's an enemy here on the map? Is it above?
Alley-oop.
I will kindly remind about expert mode for XP. It's the next story boss is being 10 levels below. I did get, I'm pretty sure it was like massively over leveled by the
Alley-oop.
by the point I was at.
An ether lamp.
Don't traders use these things as guideposts?
Yeah. We can follow them to the Bionis knee.
Okay. But if armed traders need guideposts, it must be pretty dangerous in here. Let's keep our wits about us.
Definitely.
Oh, is it because it keeps your levels lower so that it scales up a lower level? Is that how it works? I see, I see. Oh, I need to kill that. What is that? Noble Grog.
Alley-oop. Huh. Alley-oop.
Free stuff? Or just grab the XP. Is XP ever like that big of a... Oh shoot, it's a... I keep thinking they're called notorious monsters. Here's the necklace, right? Unique monsters.
Let's give them hell. Everyone, do your best. Suck on this. Hey, not bad. Wow, down. Yeah. We're gonna win. Suck on this.
We're gonna win for real.
Backslash. Yeah.
Let's go, Shoal.
Challenge. Piece of cake.
How much have you messed with expert mode? Your AI Shulk does not position. He literally walked there and did it. He just knows. Let's go, Shulk. Okay, let's try killing these things before we fight the unique monster. Shulk, you weren't supposed to fight it! Oh, let's use Aura Burst. Oh, everything's here. And Wild Down's nowhere... War Swing's nowhere near ready. Get it, Shulk. Oh shoot. Shulk, I'm gonna need you to use Shadow Eye. No, this is fine. Oh, was it War Swing? You know, I'm still gonna blame this Shulk. I'm gonna topple here.
Down! Shulk, you're up! Okay, my turn!
Oh, never mind. That was a flop chain attack. It was hammer beat, but of course it was Shulk's fault. I'm glad you understand.
I'm powering up! Shulk!
My music!
Everyone, let's go! Oh, now it's right time, and nothing's gonna stop us! Suck on this!
How dare they change my music? After I kill the hardest enemy in there. 780.
Hey, don't
A
sweat it.
flop chain
Before
attack.
you know it, you'll be the one watching my back.
Right. I won't let you down.
Nice. Anyways, I didn't mean to fight everything there. Okay, this one. The best for last. Reyn weapons with all the competition he has. How generous. Oh, this is just straight up better in every way. Hold on. Let me... how do I unequip this stuff real quick? Oh, here we go. There we go. The numbers are in the billions? That is crazy. $780. My flop chain attack, don't look at it.
Bring it! Alright, I'm feeling it. Piece of me? Yeah! We can do it! We can definitely do this! Backslash! That man didn't even break a sweat.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
And then get Ranger Cap. I will gladly take more blue equipment. Spark Lancer, another weapon for Reyn. Slightly stronger auto attack max. Significantly less defense. Some crit though. When they patch and Poppy will be broken, it'll be over for everyone. Especially me. No, except for me, I mean. I don't think it can compete with my 780, okay? No. It's not enough.
Alley-oop! Alley-oop!
Alley-oop.
This will be a breeze.
Don't get careless, guys.
Not even a chance.
Oh my...
Let's stay
He freaking
focused.
died.
This will be a breeze.
Don't get careless, guys.
Me and I'm telling my friends not to get a game called Careless.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Poppy's quaking over the 780.
Don't get
Exactly.
careless, guys.
Suck on this.
Come on. We can do that. Air slash.
Yeah, let's end this. That man didn't even break a sweat.
Let's
Bug
stay
off.
focused.
I didn't actually explore that one room that well. Let me go back. I feel like I'm going so fast. It's crazy, and it's only like a 10% increase.
Alley-oop!
I know you already made the Eno Guilty Gear joke, but I have no idea who Eno is in Xenoblade 3. So I just think of like the rock witch lady.
Alley-oop!
Oh wait, never mind. I thought this dungeon was positioned differently. Okay, my favorite thing in this game, actually, we haven't seen it yet, but if you take a lot of fall damage, and you have a Charlotte in your party, she'll just watch you fall off this cliff, and then she'll like catch up to you, and she'll just be like, I'm sorry, it's my fault. Was you just breaking your knees because you jumped? Charlotte's so funny.
What the?
Look at the emblem. They're traders from Colony 6. No wonder it's been so long since the last delivery.
Reyn, their injuries.
They weren't made by no Mechon. It was probably the monsters that live here. Man, that's grim. I don't want to go like this. Not even killed by Mechon, just some monsters in a cave.
They probably had families. Children.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. But why'd you say that?
Oh, no reason.
It's nothing.
Reyn, shouldn't we return them to the Bionis?
Huh? Oh, right. What's born from the Bionis is returned to the Bionis. That's the way of the Homs.
Good guy, Shulk. You know, despite how toxic his fans can be, Shulk is pretty cool.
That was way harder than I thought it'd be. I'm just about ready to collapse.
Let's take a rest. If the monsters in here killed all these traders, we need to be at our best.
You're toxic.
I'm wide awake, so I'll take first watch.
Thanks, man. The nap will do me good.
Me when I'm Noreen, Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Shulk, my turn.
Awake already?
Didn't sleep a wink. Oh, I still feel like I just did one of Vanguard's drills. Hey. Why do you think the Mechon attacked? Are we just food to them? Or what? Did we do something wrong? Sort of reminds me of the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis. I wonder if it's anything to do with that.
Well, it's hard to believe that living things are just a source of energy for machines. There has to be another reason.
Mechon killed Fiora.
I wonder if they...
Yeah.
You know what? I'll never forgive them. I don't care what their reason is.
When it happened, the Monado showed me that Fiora was in danger, but I couldn't save her.
It's not your fault. Just because the Monado showed you some future, that don't mean you could do anything about it. You did great. You fought them off. I couldn't have
Prime
done that.
racism? What do you mean?
You know, I've been thinking about it. Why you can use the Monado, I mean. Dixon told me. You're a survivor from the Monado expedition team that went out 14 years ago. There was a blizzard or something, and your mum and dad died. And then Dixon found you and brought you back.
That sounds right. I was pretty young, so I don't really remember anything.
We did say they were all three of the categories, apparently.
We're always helping Dixon with his research and trying to figure out the Monado.
Maybe. Part of me does see it as something to remind me of my mum and dad. But mainly, if it really is the sword that the Bionis used to kill the Mechonis, like in the legend, I want to work out its secret. That's the real reason.
I've got it. You were chosen by the Monado.
What? Chosen?
Don't you see? Not even Dunban can handle it. It ain't chance that you can and he can't. I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Okay, I'll try.
Shulk is absolutely going through it.
Night, Reyn.
Let's freaking go, Ryan King.
Do you wish to change it?
Huh?
The future.
Thing we'll never see
It
that
is every
character.
man's desire to change the future. Is that not so? Even if everything has been predestined, will you not oppose it? The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado.
Shulk! Shulk!
Reyn!
Amric going off for this one and only cutscene. Is that Amric?
Shulk! Shulk! Reyn! What are you playing at? Give us a hand!
And Angela during Quest 8. Angela's British? That was my take from that. Why can't I use Aura Burst? I have an Aura. Is Jessica British? That's my question. I've never actually heard of Dragon Quest game. I've just seen them in Fortune Street, as we all know.
I'm sorry, Reyn.
Don't worry about it. It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Really?
The Monado is now in your hands.
Jessica's
The
British
Monado will
twice.
grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado? Was I dreaming?
What's with you? We'd better get a move on.
I never would have guessed that they're British. Why is Jessica British?
It wasn't a dream. Was it a vision? What should I do? I could tell Reyn. But I don't know.
They redubbed the whole game. That's some dedication. I really appreciate that.
This will be a breeze.
I think we could take on all of them at the same time. Reorganizing arts. Who has 8 arts? Well, I guess we have 8 arts. I don't know when that happened. Oh, it's probably Reyn. Yeah, I mean, Shulk doesn't get like 8 arts, I think. I forgot. The nice thing about Shulk is that you don't have to decide what not to take, because he can just take literally everything. Oh yeah, I forgot about the insanity mode. Oh yeah, that is true. When not gonna lie, when Shulk gets here we go. Here's the best skill. The sword drive. When Shulk gets that one skill that reduces the HP by half, the AI uses it terribly, so I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm not gonna apologize. Get rid of guard shift. I don't want that. Monato's speed also sucks. Yeah, Battle Soul is the one I'm thinking of. Let's see. Let's level up a couple, and by a couple I mean Sword Drive. There, we leveled it up. Also level up Shadow Eye. I should level up. Let's level up Slit Edge also. Well, big fan of Sword Drive. The game is like, here, Reyn is the tank, and me playing, I'm like, no, Ryan's a DPS. He's a DPS who can also take aggro. What the heck is this? The tatty armor. Oh, the armor's here. That guy got really far without his armor, though. Considering I remember one of those specifically. Sword Drive is just really fun. I'm like probably gonna put points into Sword Drive instantly.
I think. But it looks like there are mechon parts inside as well.
Man, what kind of monsters are they?
Probably some type of arachno. Reyn, get back!
We're gonna see that cutscene of Reyn getting stabbed like 50 times.
No. If that vision comes true, then Reyn, I've got to find him.
They snatched Reyn. We got distracted by Egg. Dang, my party comp goes crazy. Look at all these quest markers that I can't even do. Also, I'm too overleveled for them to actually activate. Oops.
You things just don't give up, do ya?
Reyn! I've got to hurry. If I can get up there, I should be able to reach him.
This is the room I was thinking of. I thought this room came earlier for some reason. Thank you for the landmark. Wait, out of curiosity, can I leave at this point? Oh my god. That's messed up. The music even stopped playing. Well, bye, Reyn. It was nice having you. Reyn is dying. Well, wait, the gem man left. I can't even give him gems. I know I can't even make it when I'm alone, but it's still really funny. He just disappears when there's Shulk. To you. Oh right. Oh no. It's okay. We'll get Charlotte. We'll get Charlotte. It's okay. Hi Rocco. How are you? You know, maybe Gem Man also got snatched by the spiders. To you? Alright. That's messed up. That was the most dire two-person party you could have. I can see it. Oh, wait, that doesn't help. Up top to the left is a spear ledge that you glitch up as a right. Ow. Okay, Ryan's dead, right? We love the speedrun ledge. Is this ledge? How do you actually kill anything there, though? That's my question. Like, oh yeah, you're right, the landmarks.
Where are you? Reyn!
You got a little lost, Ryan, I'm sorry.
There's too many of them. I kill one, and 10 more pop up. Reyn, no! Not that way!
So, why did you come back with Starbucks?
Shulk!
A nice little treat for Ryan when we get him back.
Reyn! What's this? The power of the Monado.
She'll gotta rig out a combos for free now. That's what he deserves.
Glad one of us figured out these things would try and ambush. Let's do this, Shulk. Right.
I'm changing the party immediately. Shulk, I appreciate you, but I'm playing Ryan. The party can now have visions of the future. Let's go. Let's see. Color of the art name will tell you which type of art the monster will use. That would be fun. See, the way the Tails multiplayer would be fun. Modders, are you watching this? Must see at least one block in the party gauge. If your party is not gauged enough, they'll just let each other die. Warning a party member about the future will allow you to look at art for them to perform. They will automatically target the monster with attacking vision. Okay. For a while, I was like scared of not using Shulk because I thought you wouldn't get a vision if Shulk wasn't in your party. A monster's talent art can only be blocked using shield. When attacked the Arachnid Crush 1 talent art, tell Shulk to use shield to change the future. Yes! I'll let Shulk do it.
Right. I'll hold off the big one's attacks with a Monado. You deal with all the little ones.
Oh yeah, Shulk's gonna freaking die if I don't,
You see something? I'll sort it out.
let's use,
Yeah. We're gonna have to see some Stream Edge! Definitely do this. You like that? Right. Awesome. Leave it to
I don't know what's happening, but we're doing it great.
Backslash. Ring it. Split edge.
The Queen's Fury.
Hey, not bad. Let's keep it up. Now's perfect for a chain attack. Yeah. You like that? Right. Nice one. Leave it to
Gotta need Shulk to reposition instead of just standing in the front. Oh, ow.
strong. Split edge. Alright. Take it to him.
Let's try the Queen's Fury or the Ryan's Fury. Is it his Fury? I'm gonna use War Sling.
Leave it to me.
Oh, none of these are.
Split edge. Keep it up.
I don't think it'll extend any further. That's what right. Never mind, it will extend further. Oh, wait, did we just killed it? Wait, that was We
Looks like the
obliterated it.
Monado
Oh my
works on
god.
more than just Mechon. I gotta say, that's pretty awesome.
Reyn, I just realized something.
Yeah, the queen got kind of
The
bodied.
future I see. It
Queen,
isn't
more like
set.
peasant.
I think it's more like a warning.
A warning?
Yeah. A warning about what will happen. What will happen if I don't do anything.
Xenoblade.
Or if I can't do anything.
Well, they are British.
So I can use this power to change the future. And that's exactly what I intend to do.
You've got my vote. And if you really can do that, I think Fiora would have liked it too.
Yeah.
Right, let's get moving. We're nearly at the Bionic's knee.
Why is Ryan British? Why are any of them British? Okay, we need to back the heck up. I need to go back there.
Alley-oop,
Bodying the boss with sword drive is fun and all,
alley-oop.
but I really need the Senna. Who else is gonna tell us about the gluttonous Eugen? Let's try fighting him. We got this Shulk. Also, I don't think I saved a single time. Yeah, I haven't saved since chapter 3 started. Mimi, look!
Give 'em hell.
There's water.
I'm ready.
There's water. Very easily impressed.
Bring it on. You want a piece of me? This is gonna hurt. Sword drive. Backslash. Suck on this.
You know what? Yeah, I like Senna. I don't know anything about her, but you know what? She's pretty cool to me.
Show. Yeah, that's it. Everyone, let's take it to 'em.
Can we do? Let's do Hammer Beat.
Leave it to me.
Sledge. Oh, I was really hoping for an extra.
How do you
Shoot, I should have sword driven them. Shulk.
Going down. All right, we can do it. Slash. Boom. Backslash. No. Yeah. Just one left. Last scene of
Shulk is like, Ryan may be dazed, but I'm gonna rip aggro, not help him at all. Shulk, help! Thank you. Mr. Krabs after the Army's adventurer. Gluttonous? I don't think gluttonous is the word for it. I definitely let Shulk eat all that for the longest time.
Let's stay focused.
Rough skin. Me when looking at Jardigan's ability. Rag Bone Hammer, Court Leggings. Any of those good? This sucks. What is this? No, thank you. There was someone who drew us as a boom sticker. That's awesome. You know, I can't do Shulk voice, so just imagine I did Shulk voice. That's awesome. Is there anything else here? Yay, a shield. That's awesome. It's a depressed Shulk. Oh, the skill links! We finally get the skill links. None of those, but... Does this even do anything? Can't Shulk already use medium equipment, or am I crazy? Either way, there has to be something better. Ultimate teamwork. Wait, isn't that a? Oh yeah, wait, no, this is Ryan. Ryan could already equip medium equipment. What's even the point? Never mind. Probably Chain of Friendship if I eventually get there. Ultimate Teamwork is pretty nice too, though. Oh, he could take both of those. He could take both Ultimate, Chain of Friendship and Ultimate Teamwork. Yeah, they sound very worth the cost. Okay, what does Shulk get? Can Shulk get anything immediately? Increase max HP, I guess. It's free. Spoils of War, whenever Ryan gets there. Yeah, the rest of them are kind of meh. Extra AP is very nice. Okay. Big fan of Chain of Friendship. Oh yeah, we need to kill the eggs. I forgot. We kind of just darted through this place, even though we need to kill these.
This will be a breeze. Don't get careless, guys. Almost there. Powering up.
You know, I'm attacking a defenseless egg. Hatching! Oh, it hatched.
Come on.
Oh wait, I could just use Pop Sword Drive. Why am I not doing that? Slaughter eggs! Let's go, slaughtering eggs. Oh, that's all I needed. And there, you know what? This egg can live. Let me up. Come on. Shulk, just climb on Ryan's shoulders. Just get up there and do that. Okay, I think we are good here. What quests do we have? Memories of a Lost Son. Education Crazy Susanna. Oh, I can go back to her. Oh, I can only do one or the other. Both these guys suck, though. I can finish this one. How about the... Oh yeah, I was gonna do that when I got Charla. I can turn that one in. There's a lot we can just turn in right now. The Lost Pendant near Villia Lake in Tefra Cave. Wait, aren't we at Villia Lake? Yeah. Oh, it's up here. Something hiding it? Is that why it's in the corner over here?
Alley-oop.
No? Okay, no.
Alley-oop.
Oh yeah, I could make the quest active, you're right.
Alley-oop.
I think we did all the reasonable quests we could do at the moment then, if we got that necklace. We just have to go turn them all in. Yeah. The only ones that are unavailable are the... I guess I could try the Notorious Monster since I'm at the level, but I get Charla so soon that I might as well just do it with Charla. I also should get Charla to boost her affinity at least, because otherwise I'm just trying to get a bunch of quests about her. A lot of points lost. So yeah, I'll turn in all those quests when I get Charla. I think she's very soon anyway. Here comes Peak. Oh, trust me, I've been thinking about this ever since we got into Tefra Cave. Yeah, well, we could just go pick up Charla and then leave. Let's go, Ryan. Sign of victory. I can't wait to get the best party members in the game. 3. Coffee with milk? Not coffee with milk. Sai, it's time. Yeah, what's a sunset? Say the line, Ryan. Or is it Shulk? I forgot who says the line.
Wow. No matter how many times I see this, I never get used to it.
On the other side of those clouds.
Yep. It's our enemy. Mechonis.
Let's go! Let's freaking go, Ryan.
Enemy.
Let's go! Yo, the stream? It is our enemy. Ryan detected, Mechonis alerted. Me telling my friends all about Ryan. That line is iconic. Stop, he's already dead. You! Oh my god. How are you already in chapter 4? This game's long. How is it chapter 4?
If we just came up the Bionis shin...
Then this must be its kneecap, right?
Yep. Which means Colony 6 is up ahead.
And yeah, we did
Looks
like
we can
nearly
climb up
everything
there.
we couldn't Colony 9, which is crazy.
Great. I love a good climb.
"18 chapters." Yep, that's it. We're a quarter of the way done with the game. So true. Still in 2 chapters. No, it's gonna be 3 chapters. This is gonna be a Tales game. You! Hey, Shulk, I found something. Say, Shulk, what do you think this is? I have no idea. Alright, I'll just poke it and see what happens. Hold on now. We don't know what it'll do. Could be dangerous. Hi, Goku! This may not be the Wii version. Duncan adds. Yesterday, Goku got a very... No, Goku got an Arby's ad or something yesterday. It was a really funny timing. Why is that person shirtless?
I've been waiting.
It's simply his default design. It never had a shirt, actually. Goku's Arby's adventures. Nopod Archsage is great Nopod who through endless training and many times and places became sagest of sages. It's for 2 seconds, but you can see it for 2 seconds. So It depends on you if it's worth it or not. Why is that a reward? You're right, ignore Shulk. No character in this game wears the shirt. So if friends complete challenges with much success, Archsage gives reward. We'll be your pupils, sure. Everything happened as no fun Archsage has proceeded. Oh, I was going to say that word. Okay, fine. I guess I can't say that word. But you know what? I can get around that one easily. I forgot Shulk. If friends make new friends who also want to become followers, please do bring along. What friends feel like tackling today? The time attack. Low key, don't tell anyone I did this, but I literally just spammed humble beginnings over and over again. So I got enough points for the I think it was the I forgot which bottoms it was. I forgot if it was exotic or I think it was the I don't know. These are pretty good. I still have 40 minutes of the reyn band. Dixon's custom order sandals. I like the difference in like these two. Or you can be boring and get these. Like these descriptions, Shulk. It's like Shulk is like, here, Ryan, this will look good on you. And then the other one is like, Dixon got them, and he's like, here, Ryan, they'll look good on you. Ryan did not pick out this one, so. Wait, what's the Shulk one? Dixon got them.
What friends choose?
And then Ryan got the glasses, which sucks because the glasses look so nice that like I'd want them on everyone. Like, look at this. Well, they look pretty nice. I'd love these glasses on Shulk, but I can't get them on Shulk. So we got glasses type 2. But like Shulk gets a camo mask. Let's get out of here. He needs a shirt. I don't know, Goku. ASAP. See what's the point? You're right. Let's get the million points. This is how only I could. Let's see. Yeah, this description. Put a shirt on red for 2 seconds. I need to stream more. I'm just saying, the Soul Hackers 2 stream is on episode like 16 next time.
Good day.
Wow, it's rare for us to bump into anyone else in this area. You look like you can handle yourself. Do you think you could take down a couple of leg Arjun for us? You're always attacking us for no reason. I hate those things. Thanks, I appreciate it. Leg Arjun live on Gower Plain.
Good day.
Their music choice for which trailer? Gower Plain is massive. A lot of things live there, including monsters that like to make trouble. Oh, Sonic Frontiers? Okay, what's the music? Am I gonna get copyright stricken for watching that? I'm just gonna stop right there. Yeah, as soon as I heard that, I'm like, wait, I'm gonna get this. The VOD's gonna get nuked. Thanks, Goku. I'm just kidding. The VOD's probably fine. No, the VOD's fine. Probably. Card making Ryan take off his shirt for the entire 100-hour JRPG. Oh, you're so sweet. Card would put Judith in the swimsuit for 2 minutes. Hello, human resources. No, I'm just calling. No, I'm calling human resources because they also want to see it. Okay. We're simply trying to preserve the excellent stream. I'm just saying the only queen on this stream was that spider queen we already killed. A lot of things live there. Let's see. Let down your guard for a second, and they'll trash your stock. Those maker buttons are causing utter chaos. Can you take a few of them out for us? Sure.
Good day.
Have you ever seen a field ponyo? They're quick on their feet and as aggressive as they come. They're a constant hassle to travelers like us. Can you sort them out? Thanks a lot. It's a relief not to have to worry about those things anymore.
Good day.
I have already asked you to do 3 favors for me. Sorry to ask, but I just need your help one last time. Do you think you could help us out by getting rid of some leg pull? The constant howling really puts us on edge when we're trying to rest. Ragnarok? Oh, you mean the God of War or whatever? Request, can you make it day? Oh yeah, sure.
Yes?
Let's see. Do you have a... Oh, you don't have any manuals. I'm assuming it's because he's out of the way. Oh, these prairie tops, though, are kind of busted. And by kinda, I mean really busted, because that stat... Over what I already have right now. Yeah, get that too. Prairie cap. Yeah, the Pokemon leaks are just don't go on Twitter. Honestly, I don't think it's possible to avoid the leaks at this point. Everyone playing Xenoblade on Wii ever always has Shulk and Rhino these blue clothes. Hold on, I gotta see how they look like. Not in Rhino though. Oh, he still has the colony top on. Oh, it's just the exact same thing. Why is Cress even here? Dang. Yeah, this is literally what Shulk already had. That's wild. This slander. Are we 5 minutes up? They have to be up, right? Okay, I did not say that word for 5 minutes, I believe. So, Shulk in the red? Yes, of course. And Ryan the shirtless. So true. You know, it's definitely been 5 minutes. I can say it as much as I want. These pants are, like, really close to looking good, but they also look kind of weird at the same time. It's kind of... just serious. What are the results? No. Wait, these look kind of okay. Let's see, does he have any nice boots? What does the middle type look like? I hate the Aerith type. Why does it... the Legger type might be good? Oh, I can imagine it looks nice together. I think by itself it looks kind of weird, though. We take what we can get. What are the resort style for Shulk again? Oh yeah, the flippers. You know, I'm just gonna keep that. I'm gonna use the it looks so close to being good, but okay. How did the character design work for this game? I need to know because this ain't it. What is the resort style for Shulk? Oh, okay. I completely forgot what his was. Why can't I change his weapon? What if I want the jug sword? Okay, let's swap to 9 cups as well. That's backseat gaming. They had different artists draw the characters different armor sets. Oh, so it is just a mishmash of styles then, I see. Do you not have anything equipped on the other one? Honest, this game did push the Wii pretty hard. It's pretty crazy they were able to put all this on the Wii. I love it here. So true. Oh, I like that's a 1 prairie top. I'll give it the other one. Where's the other? I need to clear out this inventory. Here, you could take... Oh, let's take muscle up too, I guess.
Yes?
Let's get one more prairie attire. Please come again. In the middle of nowhere? You know what? Good enough. Let's sell some things.
Yes?
We could probably get rid of all, like, a lot of Ryan's old karate weapons safely. I'm not selling this though. A thoughtful token of friendship made for... Imagine if I sold this. I almost did. We'll keep the scrap driver. You always sell it? No, it's only 70. Let's see, Crusher. Crusher. Look how useless the Monado is. It's not even worth anything. A 0 sale price? Really? Why would you? Let's get rid of that. 0G. Exactly. Here's this one. Creator unknown. Get rid of that one. This one. Soldier Pike. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Million Driver. For Million Driver sounds like such a strong name, and then it's like a weak as heck weapon. Light Driver. Is this a Fiora weapon? Why do we have these? Okay, buy jackknives. The knife's gonna go hard. And nobody wants a Monado. So true. Get rid of these. Ladies' glasses, just put them on to look intellectual. What do we got, Charlie? These are gonna be cruddy anyways. Goodbye. I'll get rid of this. The Jack Frost emote. Pretty much wanted to let swimming cream. You know, these weapons went hard on the Wii. I mean, weapons, I mean, these armor. The song. So true, I love the song. Collectopedia? Yeah. Let's activate a couple more of these. Lightning attack. You and I play, Final Fantasy 13. A Canadian almond. Oh, nice. That one's pretty nice. Attack stability. That one's alright. Oh, we can finish this too. A carbon driver. Oh, it sucks. Okay. Maximum damage by 12. Collectopedia sucks sometimes. It's satisfying just to fill it in at the very least. Let's just swap some of these out. Shulk can take the attack plus. Yeah, just give him both of these. And you could just put your strength up here. Okay, pretty good. Oh, they leveled up for that too. I can't believe achievements also give you level up. Experience is crazy. Oh, I see you back there. I see you. Yo, it's like that one.
Shulk, look over there.
It's like that one stage in Smash Brothers. It's wild. I can't believe
Maybe
Smash
someone's got a
Brothers
fire
was
going.
inspired by this game.
Hope they're cooking up something good.
It's hardly a good spot for a barbecue. Come on, let's take a look.
Just a little hungry, Shulk. They ripped off Cloud Sea of all rest. Ether types.
Let's give them hell. I'm ready. We've got a good not long now. Okay.
Oh, he blocked that? Sad.
Monado, eat this, Shulk.
Shulk, no. Oop. Me, no.
Right, nice one. Leave it to Ryan. You want a piece of me?
we're killing this entire family now. I'm sorry.
Almost there. Right. We can do it. Suck on this. Get in there, Shulk.
Yeah, you freaking kill that daughter. Jeez.
Split edge. Wow, down. Yeah, come on. We can do it. Powering up.
No, Buster, the level 10 kid. She was asking for help, and then Shulk is just blasting her.
Nice job.
And now we're stealing all their stuff. Their smelly hide. That's why you're the heir to the Monado. Oh, stuff. What is this? Worse? Awesome. Sonic Lancer. It looks good, but also the one slot, I'm not the biggest fan of the one slot. We just blasted that family. Jabos Rock Rest Area.
Alley-oop.
Where's big guy? Where's funny guy? I need to make the most obvious joke anyone's ever heard. How am I supposed to make it if I don't see him?
Someone's left a buggy out here.
That's strange.
Free
Who
ride.
just abandon a buggy in this place? And it's pretty new.
Is it brand new?
Not brand new, but it's in very good condition. You wouldn't just abandon it. So, what did happen to the driver?
Not the dinosaurs.
There's a boy! He's being attacked
The
by
best
monsters.
character.
You saw it happening? Where?
I don't know, but it was near some water.
Near water? But what made you have a vision all of a sudden?
Maybe it was triggered by touching the buggy.
Well, we'd better find him. Let's search everywhere around here where there's water.
Okay.
Shulk, look! There's water. It's water. I legitimately can't tell if you're saying best character out of... It has to be irony, right? There's no way.
Let's give them hell! Everyone! Do your best! Right, you're a lifesaver. Now it's right time. Get out of here! Alright, I'm feeling it. Backslash!
Let's go Shulk with the positional.
You're really getting into this, right?
You'll have to guess.
Nothing like a good fight. Piece of cake!
I think if I remember correctly,
Let's give them
I feel like he's kind of a meme.
right. You're a lifesaver. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. Wow, down! Get out of here! Suck on this! Yeah, choke!
Yes, okay.
It's crashing time!
I'll end stream in a little bit.
Chain attack! Ready to roll! Roger! Also, yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right?
Xenoblade is still pretty fun.
Is that all you got? Nice job.
Oh my god, hi. Level 81, why would they put this here?
It's crashing time. I'm ready. Engage. Ha! Slash. Chain attack. Ready to roll. Cool. Let's do it. Backslash. Eat this. Hammer. Is that all you got? Let's stay focused.
Hammer beat.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
Milling apples in the produce section. What do the apples do?
Let's give them hell. Everyone, do your best. Boom. Slash. Split it.
Oh, this one's a little tanky for the other one.
Backslash. Eat this. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're in. Take it to them.
Let's see. You can do hammer beat.
You're up. Got it. Keep it up.
Let's go, Ryan. Hold on.
Grind time.
Yes, blow him up. No idea how much damage that does. That a lot.
In your face. We did it. Alley-oop. Huh. Alley-oop. Huh. 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 Alley-oop. Huh.
Okay, I was like trying to check the level of those armus over there, and I'm like, oh yeah, they were chasing the best character,
Shulk,
the
over
seventh
there.
part, the eighth party member.
Ah! Ah!
The monkey or
You
the
alright, kid?
juju?
Who are you? That can wait. Go! Get out of here. Leave these guys to us. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is best character.
Let's do this.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I just used my chain attack right before this too.
Suck on this.
Oops.
Slash. War swing. Going down. This is gonna hurt. Dream edge. Eat this. Suck on this.
Oh,
Almost there. Right. Bring it. Backslash. Get in there, Shulk.
oh, it's dead. Okay.
That was too close.
God, I love this song so much.
Leave it to Ryan. Hammer. Beat.
Yeah, Ryan gotta get a little body there for Ryan.
Split edge. I'm powering up.
There, it's over. It's over.
Okay, it should work now.
Great! You saved my skin. My buggy short-circuited, and then there were those
The
monsters.
short circuit, even though it was
Well,
new, that's
thanks.
wild.
I fixed the circuit, but it's out of ether. Change the cylinder and it will be as good as new.
I think it's time for the introductions. I'm Ryan. He's Shulk.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hi. I'm Juju. Where are you two heading? If you've got time, you should come back to our camp.
Your
The
camp.
British automobile.
Yeah, it's not far.
How about it?
Let's take him up on the offer. I'm surprised there's a Homs camp here, but they might have some information.
I suppose.
Juju got
Juju.
the rules.
Can you tell us how to get there?
Sure. If you go back to the oasis, you should see a tall stone post. Head there first.
Then what?
There's a small path in the woods next to the stone post. Just follow it down to our camp.
Got it. Now, let's make a move.
Thank you very much, Juju. Guests? Yo, wait, to throw him in the front line, where is he?
Alley-oop.
He can solo the game. He does not need to hold back, I'm just saying.
Alley-oop.
The Juju Dixon Momcar team about to go crazy. Why do I hear Smash Bros? Well, this is Gower Plains from hit game Xenoblade Chronicles, which was featured in fellow hit game, but also flop game, Super Smash Bros. Oh, this would be really good for agility, Ryan. No, this is Smash Bros. Oh, this would be perfect for Ryan. For all 0 of his arts, improve with bonus effects. Burso. Burso. My favorite Zolactus 2 character. Wow. Goku catching strays for no reason.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
I feel like I went the wrong way somehow. No, this is the right way. Actually, no, I feel like I went the wrong way somehow. I did not follow Juju's instructions at all. My bad. I'll fight these wolves in a little bit. I'm just trying to get Charlotte. Juju telling them clear directions of the camp and watching shirtless Ryan just go to the complete random direction that he feels like. That's just a guy. Hold on. Hi. I'm so glad young Juju is safe. So we can main Charlotte, right? No, so we can have the best voice lines in the game. Can rest there. A quest in the middle of the woods? They will never.
Hello.
Hey, I want to tell you something. I saw a huge shadow in the plain during a thunderstorm one day. And then it walked towards Rigwell Lake. If it was a monster, we don't stand a chance. Can he kill it for us? White Eduardo. Okay. Sure. Thank you for helping us. I've never seen a monster that big before. Be careful. Well, swords is for definite.
Hello.
Could you ask for help again? Can you beat up the territorial Roppart? I had to go and do something at the Sky Stage a little while ago. When I got there, there was a monster running rampage. I couldn't do what I needed to. I hate to have to ask, but could you sort out that monster for me? Violent Adante. I can't wait to pick the vegetables that grow there. A Dante. One whole Dante. Somehow, despite everything, we made our way to the right location.
Juju,
Yo.
where have you been?
Juju!
You know, I think it might be time to go back to the
Don't
jump sword.
tell me
I'm just
you
saying,
were-
Shulk.
I've told you 1,000 times. We're not ready to leave the camp yet.
But I thought...
Juju!
Sorry.
Sharla.
I know, right? That's exactly what I was thinking of. I'm like, he literally doesn't even know her name yet, and he knows she's gonna die some
That
brutal
gear.
death.
You must be survivors from the defense force. Is Colony 6
Yep,
okay?
that's
Did
here,
Gado
all
make
right.
it?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
We've come from Colony 9.
Colony 9?
They saved me from some monsters. This is Ryan and Shulk.
Oh, so
We're
you're
not
not
gonna
from
question
Colony
it.
6. Thank you for helping Juju. I'm his sister, Sharla.
I told them they could rest here, with us.
Did you now? Well, all right. I suppose that's only fair.
Did something happen to Colony 6?
Actually, we're heading there ourselves.
Colony 6 has been our home. It's been occupied by the Mekon.
No.
I'll tell you about it inside. Follow me.
Yes, we gotta change our party. We're going to talk to Charla. Yo, this song slaps though. The refugee theme.
Yeah?
They made Charlotte's face a little Judas influence. Sure, let's listen to what Charlotte has to say. Unless she kicks out all the quest people, but I don't think she will.
We had already fought off the Mekon a year ago. At the Battle of Sword Valley. It left us with a false sense of security. The Colony 6 Defense Force didn't even notice the approaching Mekon. By the time the air raid siren sounded, a swarm of Mekon had blackened the sky. They ate people and burned our buildings. Me and Juju dedicated ourselves to evacuating the children and elderly.
100 hours and you're not even close to done yet.
I don't know what happened next.
Our first side
It's
quest.
just like what happened to Colony 9.
They attacked your colony as well.
Yes. It's good that you managed to evacuate so many.
We have a Tharon, the Colonel, to thank for that. Him and Gado.
This Gado.
He would have been my husband by now, if not for all this. Cheer up, you two. We can't lose hope just yet. I'm certain Gado and the other soldiers are alive. They're still fighting. I can feel it.
You're on your
What's
way
up,
to
Juju?
Colony 6, right?
You bet. We're up for some revenge. I bet we can even get your colony back.
There you go, showing off again.
If anyone can do it, it's you two. Could you take me with you to the colony?
Juju! The people here need us. How many times do I have to tell you?
But you heard! The Mekon attacked Colony 9! That means a load of them have left Colony 6 already! It has to!
Even if that's true. No, especially if it's true. We cannot expose the camp to any more danger.
So, you don't care what happens to the people in the colony? How can you be so heartless? Are you that scared of the Mekon?
Juju was like, I will take this conversation the wrong direction.
Oi, kid.
Ryan!
You ought to know how Charlotte feels. Watch your mouth and have some respect.
I'll go and make dinner.
Maybe I was too hard on him. Shulk?
Ryan, you really remind me of Gado when you get angry.
I do?
Gado's taken care of us ever since we were young. I always saw him as a big brother, really. But he was more of a father to Juju. He'd call him kid whenever he told him off, just like you did.
I don't think I'm ready to be someone's old man just yet. Wait, Shulk. Did it happen
He
again?
is afraid of.
Yeah.
Oh,
You had
bit
another
of a
vision.
different target, Goku, I think.
Oh no!
No! Juju!
Colony, the refugee camp.
The buggy's gone!
Oh my god.
He's going to Colony 6 on his own.
Stupid kid.
We have to hurry. Something bad's gonna happen.
What did you see?
A deep valley. Everything's engulfed in flames. There's a black shadow. It kills Juju.
Is it the Mekon with the metal face?
Yeah,
Where does it happen? Is it near Colony 6?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Let's get after him, Shulk.
Hold on a second. What was all that about?
Shulk just conveniently leaving out that Charlotte also kind of dies in the vision he
I know
has.
you won't believe this, but Shulk can see the future.
Ryan actually did say water.
That's not possible.
That's what I thought too. I still can't explain this, but that vision I had will come true unless we stop it.
So you're telling me Juju's in danger?
Believe it or don't believe it, that's your call. But I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for Shulk's visions.
The refugee
Juju.
camp is the only place where well-articulated conversations get horribly misinterpreted.
Okay. I can't
We
say
are
I
not
believe
going to
you,
call these things without a
but what have I
plan.
got to lose?
So you're
I
letting
like the
everyone
way you
die? Juju, that's not what he said. It's a whole new
Charlotte,
sentence.
you're...
What?
No, nothing.
Oh,
What are you doing? Let's go and
It's
find
nothing.
Juju.
when you talk like that, you sound just like Gado. That's how I know it's not worth arguing.
What am I, some kind of Gado substitute?
That thing killed Charlotte too. I saw it in the vision. But I can't stop her coming with us. I don't know how I can protect her. But I have to do it. I will change the future.
Charlotte will never be a permanently playable character. Buffs the Devos during battle. Gross. Goku. Best character. So busted they pretty much took out her character class archetype entirely in the sequel. Charlotte is simply the most functional character of all time. Oh, I need battle character. Let's see. Charla, devotion. Let's see. Physical protect improves physical and ether defense of. Confidence is pretty good. I think strength is kind of a weird thing for her to boost at this point, though. She can't really use it all that well, I think. Extends range of long distance arts. Greatly boosts power of healing arts and chain attacks. Reduces agility. Reduces cooldown. Here's the thing that sucks. I do think people vastly underrate Charla, but I don't like this arc gameplay-wise as an introduction to her. Yeah, the way that the party feels built right now is, it feels very DPS tank healer. Where, like, Ryan is more obvious in ways that he branches out than Charla is. Charla's is a little more... You have to dig a little deeper. I will take... I want Ether Assault. That's the first thing I want. The thing with Charlotte compared to the other two is I want something from each, like, all three of these, which sucks. Yeah. Like, I want, all three of these. Like, something from all three of these. Adrenaline seems really nice. Middleweight Expert seems really nice. Ether Assault seems really nice. And then for here, Always Ready and Rapid Healing seems really nice. And then here, Ultimate Sniper would... It's her specifically, but it's really nice for her. And then... the increases Ether. I'm going to put it to Confidence for now. I want the Ether Assault real bad. I think that's useful for her and also Melia when I get Melia. And Ricky too, I think, benefits off it really well. I think compared to like Shulk and Ride, where like a lot of them, it's like I feel like there's specifically best ones. Charlotte's, I'm like I need all of these. This is the balance in any other game. Let's see, Charlotte. How much AP should she have? 2,000? Let's take Thunderbolt. Let's see, Metal Blast, Other and Thunderbolt. I'll take a Heal Blast and the strongest classes are healer classes. Charlotte, you're in the wrong game. I'm sorry, Charlotte, you didn't deserve this. I'll do Metal Blast. Yeah, we'll rock with this. Might as well upgrade some of them as well. And maybe so. Let's see, Shulk Backslash. Ryan, can he upgrade Sword Drive? Yes, I can upgrade Sword Drive. And I'll do Hammer Beat as well. Should I beef up War Swing? Because I don't know if I'm still going to use War Swing. I'm not going to bother with Rage and Engage, because I'm going to dump those as soon as I can. Like, I know Aura Burst hits weaker than War Swing because of his lower ether compared to physical, but the cooldown's a lot shorter, and I like the attack effect. I don't think you'll regret it too hard. Oh, it's just 260 AP. Ryan's gonna get a lot of AP soon anyway. He will simply get the battle character very soon. Against the Odds is already nearly learned, and... No, it was Spoils of War. The battle character is very nice too. I think battle character might be one that, like, a lot of characters just want. Yeah. I remember that's the one thing about Charlotte that's kind of awkward. She has so few red skills that she doesn't really complement chain attacks as well. What's gross? A solid 1 red... Yeah, she really has 1 red arm, which makes her so awkward to put into chain attacks.
Alley
Like, you got, like, Shulk, Reyn,
Alley-oop.
uh,
Alley-oop.
Dunban, Ricky with... I think Ricky, right? What? Okay, card. What were your chain attacks like with the Ryan Charlotte team? Uh... we will see, because I will attempt to do that jank team again, and it'll be glorious. Why you talk to Pama? Pama like to be alone. You go away. Let's go. Y'all are gonna see the worst. I'm telling you, you're gonna see the worst team comp possible. What's up, Ewan? That day, the day of the attack, I snuck aboard the evac ship. Was I wrong to fear for my life? Would you have done the same? Okay, before I take all these quests, I think I'll do that next room. You go away. I'm gonna make y'all watch my landmarks unavailable. Okay, I literally can't leave. Okay, fine. I don't think I have to go immediately to get Juju. I think they just want me to leave the camp. I'll pick up all these quests. I'll do it next year because there is a lot of stuff to do. And we are at 4 hours.
Alley-oop. 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 Alley-oop.
Oh, you ruined it. What do you get? What? I just like jumping.
Charlotte, do you know which way Juju
What?
went?
There are quite a few ways to get there from here. But he's in a buggy, so I think he'll take Ragwell Bridge.
Ragwell Bridge?
It's not far. It's a really old bridge built around the time Colony 9 was founded.
Okay. Let's make that our next stop.
Sounds like a plan. Charlotte, you stay back. Leave any monsters up to me and Shulk.
What? You think I can't pull my weight in battle? I've got field experience as a medic. If you get hurt, I can use ether to patch you up.
Nice. I'm always getting roughed up. You'll be a big help.
Yes, Charlotte will only heal.
Come on. Who put this barrier in the way? Oh, now the front suspension's all twisted up. Looks like I'll have to walk it.
If I was
They're
up there,
all
you would have
cowards.
died, Juju.
I'll show them all.
Also, how bad was this driving? They ran to that wall. That's the biggest bridge ever. Now can I go? Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, it is literally a huge bridge in a straight line, and that literally made it so that you didn't fall off to your death. How did you hit that? And why are you complaining that you hit that? You know what, you're right. Juju is awesome. Let's go Juju with the logic. Juju Gaming! Let's go. What's over here? Oh yeah, should we give it to Monica or Andreas? I feel like they're both the wrong answer. I remember what I was gonna do. Challenge 1. Oh, it's because it's a refugee camp. I was like, why is it limited in time? Give the item to me, I'll give it to Judith. What if she simply won't accept it? Oh, this one, the plant execution. Oh, and Charlotte's equipment. I forgot to check that. Please come with things I can... No, it sucks. Oh, I also gotta do this real quick. Okay, I gave her a bandana. What's the middle type? Oh. I do not want to go through Charlotte's that much because they gave her like the worst equipment possible. I kind of like just her hair though. Surely your drip, the drip that doesn't exist. Goku, don't look. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? I hate it here. I really do. What do you mean, let's go? Let's Colony 6 era. Oh, it's like the same thing, except not really. You know, let's use the Colony 6 era. Let's go. Oh, here's the dire part. Fighting pants for Charlotte. Like, look at this. Completely normal pants. What the heck? Why? I hate the middle type for Charlotte so much. I mean, none of them are good, but... He's literally shirtless. Yeah, like, these hits look nice on Charlotte. Let's turn around. They just give Charlotte no clothes. She's not allowed to have clothes. You know, we're just gonna keep a colony type. Okay, let's check the shoes. The Machna set. I would say hers is like the most revealing Machna set, but Ryan's exists, so I actually can't say that. I like the difference between these two. Okay, let's check the gloves. I'm just gonna keep the colony type one again. Simply Run swimsuit? I disagree. I disagree. See, I'm glad you agree that I disagree. Okay, you know, I changed our... We're gonna give her the middle type one for the gloves specifically. Or does it clash too much? We'll give her the pink gloves. As for the gun... she's not supposed to have this yet. Don't look at this one. Wait, no, which one was the one I liked? Yeah, she's not supposed to have this yet. Don't look at this. Oh yeah, the time attack, you're right. I could grind out the time attack to get her close. I did do that for Ryan. I mean, not in this character, but I did do, not in this file, but I did do that for Ryan. Why would you attack time? For nice clothes. Time right now. Ryan gets stronger the more he says alley-oop, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, the pineapple. I'll get the pineapple just for you. The pineapple. OMG, hi, Dark Murkmore. Your mod? What happened to your mod? What was that? Huh? It even showed up on my stream, look! It's just gone for a split second. I thought that was a new viewer. Goku?
Let's give them hell.
Don't let a single one escape.
I'm ready. Come on. Beat. Suck on this.
What was he immune to?
Now it's right time. This is in the heart. I'm turning up the heat.
Yo, heal bullet, let's go.
Suck on this.
Now we're working as one.
I'm powering up. We're unbeatable. We can definitely do this. Need this. Now it's right time. I'm feeling good.
Ow.
My wealth is getting hotter.
Come on. Beat. Bring it.
You know, Charlotte's doing pretty good. Heal the kids named Bullet. They're so healed.
We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte. Right heel. Cheers.
Where'd it go?
I'm powering up.
Okay, I need a.
Now it's right time.
Oh, Shulk died.
It's my fault.
I'm feeling good.
Ow.
It's my fault.
It's over. It's over.
Get up.
It's over.
Do it.
You can do better than that.
Cheers. Backslash. I'm powering up. No way.
I died.
Lost yet.
It's my fault. It's my fault. No. Oh, I'm alive.
Come on. Easy there, right?
Well, not for long, but. Come on, he's so close.
Stay strong. Now it's right time. Suck on this.
Let's go.
Go on like this.
That was awful, but we did it. Yo, Link with the hydrate, thank you. If only he had clothes, he wouldn't have lost. Goku wanted me to lose for that. No, Link, run. Find and collected the 3 Rainbows Draconias. Run from what? Anything nice in here? Black Steel Striker. We're not supposed to get that yet. A little too far in advance, methinks. Oh, this one's wait. This one's busted. This is broken. Wait, I need that ASAP. From you inside. No size is catching strays for no reason. Let's take this, and we'll take this. You know, I'll take the agility up. Oh, I didn't even give Charlotte anything. Okay, I like how you spelled Psy right, and then corrected it. For some reason. So you can get Ether up. And... Sure, just HP up. See? Nice. Got against the odds. I mean, we're always over leveled, so this is never gonna activate, but that's besides the point. Battle character? I mean, yeah, well, battle character, yeah. But Spoils Award, battle character, gonna hit different. How did Depeel? Slap. Oh my god, did Goku just steal Cress's mod too? Everyone's mod is just getting absolutely bodied. Everyone's stuff. Wait, what's happening? Nobody's. What? Everyone's names. No, look, just everyone's names are just naked. What happened? Twitch, are you okay? Oh my god, wait, what happens? I haven't done anything. I'm just playing Xenoblade. Does this look like someone who would do something to you? Now, Ryan's thinking now us. I don't know what's happening. Oh, my stuff is still there. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's back. Okay, there we go. Where is this person? I see it on my screen. Yours is back. Okay. Oh, it's daytime. That's why the quest is here.
Alright?
You beat it? Great going. While you were gone, I got almost everything ready. Now I need you to head to the commercial district entrance. Then take a look at the streetlight just near there. Go on. It needs double checking. Then what? Then come back here. Kaboom! Come this far, might as well go the whole hog. Now go check on the streetlight. It's a sign. No? I'm just saying, Goku, I'm getting the full equipment here. So I'm not. His combat is the exact same, despite the outfit. I think they should put more money in having this website be functional. It's too bad. You came all this way for nothing. It's a trick. We have to put an end to Sesame's tyranny. Sesame's over. Canceling Sesame. We have to get rid of Sesame quickly. Sesame.
Alright?
Oh, you're back. Hey, don't look at me like that. Just look up at the sky. Ether lamps pair very well with ether nets. Yo, let's go. Everything's so dark and gloomy these days. No one has anything happy to talk about. So we figured if we couldn't light up people's lives, and we did it with fireworks. Only 3 though. Too bad, huh? Betty's husband makes gunpowder, so that's what she gave me. Then we asked Kenny Rohan to design the fireworks for us. Isn't it great when everyone's ready to club together like this? Happy New Year! It's November 8th. Wait, I got a story. This is the first time we've really tried it, but it turned out great. We should all give ourselves a big pat on the back. What? Think I should have been clearer from the get-go? But I had no fun. I wanted to surprise everyone. That's why it all had to be tip-top secret. Now about your reward. That's right, I'm not about to let you leave empty-handed. I care about my friends and cohorts. Hey, don't look so surprised. Here we go. Attack stability. And money. And XP. A lot of XP. Okay, did I ever tell y'all about the holiday at my store? Berserker! Hold on. It's what we've been waiting for. Okay, so holiday. I gotta talk about this. Heal round? Sure. A heal round would have been very nice in that fight, but that's besides the point. So for some bizarre reason, in August, the place I work at decided it'd be funny to make a day where like they do like all of the major marketable holidays for some reason, like at the same time. For example, we had like someone dressed as Santa. We had like all the departments had like Halloween like trick or treat little stations. There were things for Valentine's Day on sale, like just like that. And I would also decide that being funny. And then it was around noon because the store isn't open at midnight. They ended up they had a countdown at the front of the store, and I just work in the back of the store. So like me and my assistant manager are just here, just waiting, just watching what's happening, and they're like 3, 2, 1, and then we just see a bunch of balloons just fall in the front of the store. Again, this is a random day in August, and we're just like, what is happening? Yeah, she sent like a Snapchat to her friends, and she's just like, I hate it here. It was very interesting. So yeah, that was fun. They called it Holidays. I don't know how to feel about that, but it's funny to say. Yeah, it was like we didn't know how to feel about it. It was so funny. I'm so conflicted here, mostly because I think both boys are pretty bad for Monica. Coin flip? Okay, you know, let's do a quick poll. Yes, poll. Okay, I'll make this a short poll. This is a community effort. In the meanwhile, while that poll's running, I'm gonna go turn in a different quest. There is another quest open, right? Probably in the daytime. You can? Let's freaking go. You didn't see it? Well, it's up at the moment. Never mind. It'll give it to Judith, I already said. Yeah, it is election day, you are right.
Hello?
Here you are. Thanks ever so much. Wow, this is really heavy stuff. I'd like to see my son avoid his studies with this tying him down. It's a foolproof plan. Thank you. You'd better be ready, Moritz. Dang, that's crazy. You meant she didn't mean to use it to lift weights?
Hello?
That heavy bun of iron is going to work a treat. I'll use it as a weight to make him sit down and study.
Hello?
Can't get away with heavy bun of iron strapped to you. Now we'll get him studying for an hour a day. This is just abuse. There's a quest? Quest opened up here. It's gonna be more, it's gonna be like, I'm running away from my mom. Jackson? Who the heck is Jackson? Hi there. Ain't nothing better than staring at the sky, don't you think? It makes me feel a bit guilty, though. I think I'm wasting my time while everyone else is working hard. My little sister Dorothy had a go at me about it. She said I ain't gonna have much of a future if I carry on like this. It's a bit of a pain. Right, which is worse? This or arguing with me? You know what? I can't decide which one is more of a pain, so let's get this sorted. You really got me thinking. I can't carry on staring at the sky for the rest of my life. But I ain't no good for nothing else. What else? What am I supposed to do? I thought Shulk said that they didn't argue. Shulk just making up hypotheticals. Here I was thinking about what to do next. Along you come. Must be some kind of fate. I think you're the right ones to find a job for me. Look for someone who will take Jackson on as an apprentice. Thanks. My future's in your hands. Y'all are gonna have it tied? What was the point of the poll? No! It's tied! But 110% to whatever job you choose. Dang. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'll have chat still be the tiebreaker. You voted. It still says 1-1 on my end. Who did you vote for, Goku? Let's let Charla stretch. Okay. Charla. You know what? There. There we go. There she's stretching. Okay, who did you vote for, Goku? You can be the tiebreaker. Everyone gets to stretch. Finally, interactive aerobics. Goku! I was like, who did you vote for? And you're like, be right back. I hate it here. Okay, you know what? I'm ripping away this power from Goku. Whoever says... Okay, Lucina, you did not vote in this poll. I'm going to type an emote in chat, and whoever says a name first, after I post the emote, gets to make the final decision. Not like this really matters, but you know what? Chat interaction. Okay. You know, have FFZ. Well, I'll just put a bunch of random text together. How about that? Oh, you know what? I don't even need FFZ for this. But go off. Okay, I am going off in 3. There's no point in counting this down. I hate it here. What am I supposed to do with this information? I'm supposed to make decisions myself? This is gonna be the worst decision possible, and it's all thanks to chat.
What is it?
I see you're looking for potential employers. Your face says it all. I joke. Rumors of your work travel fast and hard in the colony. It's for the boy who's always staring at the sky, isn't it? Sky. Could be a picture. Could be music. Could be poetry. Sky is like a work of art. I don't mind looking after the boy. Of course, I'll need something in return. How about it? Exterminate the Teffer lizards at Revelia Lake in Teffer Cave. I know the boy. He'll need more impulse than a tiny piece of sky. One day, he'll want to go through Teffer Cave to see the whole sky. I think it's worth clearing a path for when that time comes. Sometimes it's necessary to shed blood in the name of art. Okay. You know what? Fine, I guess I will make the final decision in my own playthrough. Oh yeah, but I need to go to Emmy. I did not mean to stream so long today, but I'm simply having fun.
Oh, hi.
Once again, great work. We completed our mission thanks to you. My platoon's reputation is going through the roof. That's that. Yeah, great job, everyone. Charla? Great job, everyone. So true. Charla's a little too excited. I would not have noticed that if Schultz said this. Oh, okay. Spin. Our people's getting hotter. Oh god, Charla. It's always Charla who does this for me too. Charla just knows how to be funny. I told everyone that you helped us. Is she still doing that? She is. She's still just doing it. Here's your reward. I think there'll be some important missions coming our way soon. That'll give me a chance to aim even higher. When I get the rank I really want, I won't forget what you've done. And that's a promise. You good, Charla? Charla? Why? Why? Why is she doing this? There's... Emmy, don't walk away. How am I supposed to wait here? Yeah, she's just stuck in a loop. Charla? Okay, you good? You good? Charla's very excited.
Oh, hi.
You always show up just when there's something bothering me. Don't look so worried. Although I do have more work, and it's important all the same. 2 unidentified monsters have shown up in Teffer Cave. The Defense Force tried to eliminate them, but failed. My platoon is the only one that hasn't had to try yet. I wish I could use this as a chance to show what I can do. Those monsters are a lot more terrifying than I thought. I just need you to take out one of them. My platoon can handle the remaining one. This time, it's not just for me, it's for the whole Colony 9. I can't really refuse this time. But are you sure you can handle the other one? Give you a break, of course. And Miller will be there as well. So, will you really help me? The unknown monster at the Spring of Grief, or Revelia Lake in Teffer Cave. Sure. Thank you, again. The monsters responded at the Spring of Grief in Revelia Lake. Take whichever one you want. But they're tough. It won't be an easy fight. It'll be done before you know it. That's the spirit, Ryan. Gonna be needing your help at all, Schultz. Okay. I'll do this final decision with Monica and Andreas. So Eric's a jerk, right? Like, even if he loved Monica, he's still very unpleasant. I feel like Andreas is kind of using her, and she won't be very happy in this relationship. But I guess he is nicer, at least. You know, Eric's so much of a flop that I'm just gonna be like Andreas. Yeah, I agree.
Hello.
You got it? Great. Time for me to make my move. I just need to give her this and tell her how I feel. Well, here we go. Hold on a sec. You'll get a reward if it works. It worked. The Tefra drop really worked. I can't believe it. All that hard work and effort was worth it. Don't know about you guys, but I didn't even break a sweat. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. This is great. I'll keep her happy for the rest of her life.
Gado, I hope you can see me.
Hello.
Monica's cooking was superb today, again as always. You found happiness, but I just hope it doesn't ever end.
Hello.
The happiest man in the world. Monica's so... What's that? Stop babbling and do some work. I know. I'll shut up now. They gained 4 whole hearts. You did hear Dixon. Okay, I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Is Monica just walking around here, or...?
Hi there.
I'm thinking about cooking something for Andreas today. See how considerate I am?
Hi there.
I burnt dinner to a crisp the other day, but he still said it was tasty. Either love is blind or there's something wrong with his tongue. But I still find him adorable. Oh, you're right, is Dunban still in the window? I think that's a pretty good place to stop if we see the mystery Dunban in the window. Well, the door's still locked. He left. It's over. He's gone. We're really in a now, Shulk. Okay, I'm gonna save here. You're right, he's with that married man, you're right. That actually reminded me of a clip I took in my first file. Let me see. Where'd it go? Let's go. Here we go. The bonus clip, yeah. It's always Charla. It seriously is. She looks like a sim. Who are you people? No, we didn't see them. That's also what I do whenever I see a table. We got Melia just standing there completely normally, and the Charla's like, okay, what the heck is this? So yeah, I don't know, Charla is just the funniest character for no reason. Okay. The consistent, exactly. See, I play with the shirtless Ryan on and off camera. Okay, I'm gonna call it there though. Thanks so much for dropping by tonight. Sticking around and chatting for a while too. long stream today. Epic stream, epic chat. That was a lot of funny things happening. I will be back on Thursday with Soul Hackers 2. I think we're getting near the end of that game. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, have a great night, everyone. I will see you all next time. And take care.